Be right back, guys.
Hey, Roger on that. I'm going to put another nickel on the side, correcting you out there, Roger.
Make sure she's okay. I'm gonna have to go out for the next one back. Oh, I do.
Alright, we're going to go QRT for a little bit. UDX 387. We'll be back in a few. Thank you, JB. I appreciate that little QA86. Please, have a great day. And that's just Eagle Beta 306. Eagle Beta 306. And that's your rain, Eagle Beta 0351 down under. I got you in there, Eagle Beta 351. Thank you. USL out there, Ray. We can hear you loud and clear. A very good morning from down under. Hey, Operator Scotty. Operator Scotty. 0351. Overnight, mate. Boom, boom, boom. Hey, take it easy, Ray. Roger. Yeah. Where you at in that big old state up in there? I guess you're hearing them coming in from all over there, huh? That big steel mall. My little mud duck pickup truck. The northeast corner by East Country. Okay, yeah, yes. Get yourself some alligator skins there, huh? How you doing? Hey, I heard somebody talking about the mud duck pickup truck. I did not catch your numbers. Be 0406 up here in Montana. Everybody's walking on top of everybody. All right, where you're getting out great up here in northern Idaho. Radio 789 on the way. 6 right. Good on you, brother. Little bit of 390 and under. Yeah, I think that's 397. Great to have a contact with you again tonight. 0406, Montana. Up north. Scotty down there in Australia. Yeah, can I, who's calling me? Who's calling me? How that's happening. We got a little better 3308 Pete there in California calling for you, Scotty. I think it'll be the 3308. Hey, we got you in there, brother. I think it'll be the 3308. The big one down under, my friend. Hey, a very good morning, over. How about you, Australia? How about it, Australia? You got a copy on 0406 up here in Montana. Hey, we thought we might come out and fire this bloody CB radio up and see if we can make some noise, mate. I like to, every now and then. Hey, true man, yeah, you want to come on around.
Let's rock and roll, man. Let's get the land down undies. Yeah, let's pop this on for the guys in the room. Let's get the new station. How you guys are doing today?
Roger 411 sounding good as usual. Keep the
Let's pop this one cracker open, babies. Let's go get the New Zealand stations. There we go. Pull up the DX, guys. We need it. That's Darren.
We're on the side. Read that mail.
Who's that out there tonight?
Needle bender 3308. Needle bender 3. Rogers, we're looking for some of that. I'll tell you what, I'm here in the Holy Coast, so you know, it's very competitive. I really want to see three. That's up there and say, well, I probably should you kind of get needle bender 99. 73.
Darren's back. Cool.
549 Arkansas, you're coming in here really
Let's
good.
go get Darren, baby.
789 Northern Idaho.
I'll say hi to him.
95 Nova Scotia, World Radio 271 Montana, waiting.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that UDX 99 Salt Lake City, Utah? How about that UDX 99 Salt Lake City, Utah? UDX 362 waving on back to you this evening from Fox, man. I hear you out there, Darren.
Take care of yourself. 73, brother. Needle bender 397. Whiskey Charlie 6, good evening. Good to hear you on the band. World Radio 271 Montana, Idaho.
How about a UDX 99 Salt Lake City, Utah? Calling CQDX. Do you got a copy of 362 UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee? Good evening to you, Darren from Fox, man. I'm waving back out here this evening.
What a pile of everybody getting in there all at the same time. We have to call it Twister. Check. All right. Thanks for the call out here to Northern Idaho. You guys have a great one out there in the Buckeyes. Say 789 with a wave.
I'm ready to go get Australian New Zealand tonight. I hope you guys let me give me a chance at over in Tennessee. I want to get some New Zealand Australian contacts tonight. I'm pointing toward 290 right now, but I'm waving on back out here. UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Standing by for a minute.
362 Fox man was calling you up there. Couldn't hear you. Anyhow, 73 until we do it again. Have a good rest of the evening.
All right, have a good one. Thanks for the contact me. I'm on the 4 element beam tonight with the Grant. Sounding good. We had Europe today. Came in early to Germany and UK. I think we heard some guys from Germany talking to Turkey today. But yeah, I made that contact to Nita Binner 88 today. That lady in UK. But it was sounding good this morning. All right, I'm ready to go. Hit some Australian New Zealand contacts. Let's see if I can get them. I'm going to back off for a few minutes and swing the beam toward Australia New Zealand.
Hey Rick, what's going on? 0406 Montana in the bus truck waving. 339 Steve, thanks for the call. Stopping in. Yeah, it's 5:22 here, and we just got done with Taco Tuesday. So we're out here. Yeah, you also take care. Northern Idaho. Needle bender 777. You're wave.
Oh, we're still here, guys.
Yeah, yes, I went back to my mud duck status. World Radio 0406 Montana. In the mud duck pick 'em up truck. We're on the side. Southwest. Now I'm a little bit more west, northwest, right?
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX for statewide stations. Calling for CQDX for statewide stations. How about any stations down in New Zealand, Australia tonight? Do you got a copy of 362? Knoxville, Tennessee, USA, calling for 2 Division.
925. Yeah, you know that's right, brother. You gotta do what you gotta do, right? I just heard a Dayton, Ohio station. Where's all those stations? Boy, that's a big signal coming out of the sand pile. Oh, you're pretty good too out here. It's just real busy. Oh, we got Australia banging us. Out here in Southern California, that's okay.
Good getting.
And 777, you're 3 bars over 9 in the red, my friend. Hey, boy, I know that. I think we get 3 bars over the red, right? How you doing, Rick? Me 0406 Carey up here in Montana. Something 90. Bring those numbers back to 789 and 4 what? 789
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. This is 362. Knoxville, Tennessee. We're calling for stations in Australia and New Zealand tonight. Can anyone hear me out there today? Let me know.
Roger there. Yeah. You can hear you. Good to hear too. That's a strong connection down there around Texas and Louisiana, all the way up there to the Buckeye State and the Bluegrass. So, down there, we're looking for. We're standing by. Before right on that 0406, top of the day to you, man. 737. We're even hearing them way up there in Ontario, Canada. Good evening, Ontario, Canada. From 1189, Northern Idaho. Who's that in Virginia? All right, I heard a world radio station. Right on that. You said the 306. I got to run, man. You're not going to hear you too. Yes, sir. Top of the evening. 0406. Back at you. You're ready, brother. Before Roger on that, brother, you have a real good one out there. I got to run. Yeah, we copied what you Charles. Hello, 306, 99. Charles, 6, we copied you, but the whole, everybody else is keyed up at one time there. Yeah, we're on the radio. 306, 99. Oh, yeah, it's crazy right now. Quick wave, say hello, got you. Oh, yeah, let's roll. I'm getting ready to shut down for the night. All right, man, have a good evening. 306, that means 306, that means 99, clear 73. How about that? Neil Bender 306, Neil Bender 1732, San Diego. Top of the day, brother. Oh, is it Rick? Yes, sir, buddy. Hold on, Rick, this might be, I have a point up towards Virginia. Southern Ohio, come on.
Is that Victor 9-0? Who's out there? Anybody from New Zealand out here tonight in Australia? Let me know what channel you guys want to go on.
Yeah, definitely. I'll give you a call and chat with you when you're around.
Hey, what's up, World Radio 332? Good evening to you out there.
Yes, sir. I'll be around all day. I'll give you a call. Have a good evening, my friend. You too, brother. Take care, man.
Okay. These guys aren't letting me have a chance. I need to talk to Australia and New Zealand right now. I'm trying to go for these big fish contacts. I'm trying to figure it out.
221 Southern Indiana. You're making a great trip up to Las Vegas. You're jumping over all carriers.
Who's that girl out there?
49 said all of that.
Is that a jammer or a girl? You hear a girl?
Okay, 221, yeah. Las Vegas. What's going on out here now?
Alright, I heard someone in the chat. We made that great contact with Yurks this morning. You guys saw that. Some guy told me I should get a ham license. Not right now. Cause you know all that stuff right now. Yeah. Just, yeah. Make sure they'll give us 28 megahertz one day.
Hey, Roger, brother, have a good one. 221. Bye, Tim. Here now. We're out. Bye-bye.
Let's go look at the West Coast. This might be some kind of a... We got our...
749.
749. Yeah, there were a lot of Europeans today, man. You made it to Christmas Island? Cool. Yeah, you're in the... I only heard Guam one time.
Station 754, Southern Cal. We're 140 miles east of
754.
Go to that other one we were on.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 754, Southern California? Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling? Wait, I hear Australia coming in.
There's a nice comfortable 50 watt. Hello, radio.
I hear something out there. Quick check over here. I heard Australian station. Yeah, I'm over in Rockwood, Tennessee. We're over here at 332. About 40 miles, 42 miles west of Knoxville. I'm down 800 feet down in the valley, where the Kimberlin Plateau is at.
Radio sounds good. It's working.
That's where I-40 Highway 27 it goes down here. And we're about an hour north of Chattanooga.
Yeah. Yours is working also. I hear you there, but
We're pretty close to Oak Ridge, Tennessee. About 26 miles southwest of that.
Signal report. I hear you in the confusion.
They're starting to come in. I hear we might have a chance. That's what they sound like, 15 miles. Yeah. What's up?
718, Monterey, Cal.
718. Cool. That Australia's coming in slow.
But enjoy your fun. All right, don't pay no fame. You said Whopper, the Buckeye 215. Stan, get out here in the central Utah. You're definitely blowing smoke out to Utah. Have a good evening. 215-73 UTX 465.
Let's go to 465. I know who that is. I'm going to grab that UDX number right now. He needs to get grabbed.
Salt Lake City, Utah, 222. Listen, hello. Mr. Pete, look like we're getting lost in this shuffle too. Take it easy out there, Mr. Pete. 121.
How about that 222 out there, Salt Lake City, Utah, calling CQDX. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 222 Salt Lake City, Utah, in the Beehive State? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
362 Knoxville. I got you in my receipt, my friend. Salt Lake City, Utah, 222. We're waving.
Yeah, 222, you're slamming about 20 pounds between 30. We got a view on the live stream tonight. I want to let you know, QSL.
Right back at you, my friend. You hit me 10 and almost in the red there, my friend. Having good this evening. Salt Lake City, 222.
Have a good one, 222. Thanks for the contact, Jay. 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee. They call me the Fox Man over in Tennessee. We'll catch you later. Have a good night.
How about that? Yeah, back to UDX 362, Foxman, UDX 387, Northern Arizona, waving.
How about UDX 387? I hear you loud and clear. This is UDX 362, waving on back to UDX 387, Arizona. Hey, Paul, you're hitting about 20 to 30 out here right now.
Hey, QSL, Richie, we do hear you out there. I got you 15 by 9 on my end out there. Hope everything's going well up with you out there. You're sounding good on the radio today. UDX 387, returning the wave.
Yeah, we got you on the live stream tonight. We're on the live stream on YouTube. I'm on the camera live stream, not the laptop. But I was making all those contacts to Europe this morning. I'm sure you saw the videos.
Hey, Roger on that, Roger on that. Yeah, we're still on the other one on the HR right now. And we haven't plugged President Washington in quite a while. We're going to have to do that before too long. Get out there and make some contacts with you out there, Richie. Hey, good to hear you, Foxman. UDX 387. Waving on back to that UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. 73 to you, my friend. Till the next time.
All right, have a good one, UDX 387. Have a good night. We'll make it again. But I'm telling you, all the conditions were in Europe today. And I made that contact in Needle Binner 88 today, that girl Maxine. I got her on my list today. But yeah, I have talked to her back a few months ago. But she was coming in really good at early this morning around 10 o'clock my time. I got it on video today. It's a pretty nice video I put together and had the Needle Binners logo on it too, with it in case they go see those guys.
Hey, QSL there in UDX 362. We'll check it out there, Richie. We'll definitely check it out, Foxman. Have a great day, sir. Enjoy the DX. UDX 387, Northern Arizona. Operator Paul 73s. We haven't take care, Foxman.
All right, have a good one, UDX 387. You sound much better than last time. We'll catch you later. 73, have a good night from UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. And we got you on the live stream tonight, and you can go say hi into the chat to everybody. We'll catch you later. Have a good one.
Hey, check. Take care there at 362, 387, Northern Arizona. We're on site listening, QSX. 789 Northern Idaho. We're stepping out. All right, man. Take these out there and head home from work. Hey, Whiskey Charlie. Charlie 6, I hear you in there. Boy, that's busy. I've got some other stations coming in with you out there, but Whiskey Charlie 6, we heard the call. Go ahead, return.
Yeah, you sound good, guys. I was paying her. He said I was in almost 10 pounds between 15.
Columbus, Ohio. Thanks for the call. You're on the pipeline with QSL Whiskey Charlie 6. Thank you, sir, and return the blessings back to you and yours out there. And yep, I got you in my logbook here a few days ago out there. Take care, my friend, till the next time. Green line out here is going to be coming up in about an hour, maybe an hour and a half, and we'll be shut down. The nation's going to say no more. Take care, Whiskey Charlie 6. The UDX 387 from Arizona. Thanks for the contact today. 73. Do appreciate that. Man, you always coming in 20 dBs, man. You broadcasting big time right now there, Roger. Making me jealous right now. Hey, quit making me jealous. I'm in screw. 727 Ohio, you are sounding great in Central Utah. 727 Ohio, sounding good into Central Utah. UDX 469, they call me Bones. Hey, 727, we'll catch you again around the band. It's getting a little bit crazy out there. 411, we hear you too. 73 guys, I'm going to sit on the side for a minute till things clear. UDX 469, Utah. Okay, man. Step the hell with it. Yeah, well, what's the mix? Who made that? That's San Francisco, man. In the book, I won't know, They're dropping the 5 UDX 267, United Delta X-ray 267. This is UDX 469, Central Utah, over. Hey, you robbed that guy. Did he have a mask on when he bought that thing for $40 in Roger? All right, UDX 267. Yeah, it's a little rough and tough. There's still a lot of people on this frequency, but definitely nice to talk to you. UDX 267, nice to make your acquaintance. UDX 469, Bone, Central Utah. QSK Needle Bender 306. These out there with that old 8-field Sonic, it was nice and clean. Take these out there around Texas. 1-2, 1-2, out there cruising to Mobile. Aloha. Hey, 1-2, 1-2, out there in Mobile. 73, UDX 267, you have a beautiful evening. Nice to talk to you. I hope you get a lot more contacts, and yeah, it's a little crazy. It's definitely noisy out here in the west. So I'm going to sit on the side and listen for a moment. UDX 469, they call me Bones, out here in Central Utah. Something else came into line better. Did you notice that on yours? Stand by, Roger. All right, man, take these out there on the Buckeye. The Buckeye State was still on the pipeline on 789 North Idaho. You've been to 1-2, 1-2 in the Mobile. We back on. 126. Ontario Mobile, 126. Nice to hear a mobile station coming in here tonight. EDX 469 Utah. We're lowering it down to about 30 because we found that sweet spot around there also. It'll be evening time to you out there, Mr. Hood. Very cool. Let you see you make some others. It's always cool making those contacts out of a mobile. Have a good one. 126 Ontario UDX 469 Central Utah. Yeah, I've got to shut down. I've got to look before Easter time, so yeah, I've got to shut down. 736, and we'll get you on the radio. I'm back out of the way. Roger 426. Thanks for coming back to me. Sounding good out this way. I'm out here in Northern California. You got 5150 out here near Sacramento. Are we clear on the side? Yeah, 426. You better grab you some burritos and a beer and get back on that microphone. 789, didn't catch your QT I've heard you for a few minutes. 789, I've heard you for a few minutes. It's an easy call to remember. 789, you sound good into Central Utah. United Delta X-ray 469, they call me Bones. Everybody, time is up. 426, 789, Northern Idaho, happy on. 1212, we back on. Buckeye waving at you, Roger. All right, there, 411, we still got you there too, big brother. Aloha. I'll get on that, sir. 45 in North Florida. I'll get you right back here. 411, you got someone in the mini grass out there ringing your coax. Alright, man, 45. Everybody's beating me off when I'm cruising the mobile. That's why I said, when the time is up, I just got pulled in the driveway. We getting ready to jump on the base. Steady's out there 45 until we can, hey, I'll catch you in about 5 minutes. Back off. Canada, 752, waiting ahead from Melbourne and Melbourne.
This is what I'm looking for, guys. Still getting easier.
I don't know if that 1212 needs to be on the base. He's blowing smoke as is for the mobile. UDX 469.
469, got a new call number. Cool.
QSK 45, QSY 360 for contact. Checker check.
Delta 577 or 577.
Is that Mel? Wellburn. How about in Melbourne, Australia? How about in Melbourne, Australia, calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362. Knoxville, Tennessee, calling back. We hear you, Melbourne, Australia, in the distance.
Right now, how about that 494 Michigan, I believe it was? 494 Michigan, 7153, Northern California. You in there? It's up at the station of the police.
Is that Mel?
And maybe, copy that 494.
In Canada?
Making a trip to Northern
Aloha, Sophia.
And enjoy the DX, whatever left of it. Radio Canada, Dan 31 Mel. Copy that, copy that.
Wow.
I'm just about 40 minutes,
I know where that is.
here in Nevada Mountains near 100 miles north of Sacramento.
Still getting mail right now. Canada's keeping in this week.
They're 344 Missouri, 1031 Alberta, Canada, we're trying over.
Alberta's around 320, right?
I've been by there a couple times.
I'm gonna go get mail. I have talked to him.
Roger. QSL, we got operator Mel on this end, Mike and Lima. And acknowledge your station. I can hear you loud and clear here. No problem copying you here, over.
Okay. That's right. I'm gonna try. Hold on, mail. 320.
Roger, QSL.
It's coming out.
Near the St. Louis.
What is this number, 1031, mail?
Station this evening. Happy 73 to you, and hopefully you will cross antenna again. 444, this is radio.
I just got done with my dog, guys.
Operator Melvin, Alberta, Canada.
1031, let's go get him.
Have a good evening, and thank you for the contact, over.
Calling CQDX. How about that 1031 Alberta mail up in Alberta, Canada? You got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling. Calling CQDX. How about that Opera Mail, Alberta, Canada? Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving?
Roger, 362 in Knoxville. Same there. Tennessee, I got a good copy on you there. Good evening to you, Operator Mel, waving a hand over.
I'm waving back to Operator Mail. My name is Richie out here, Romeo India Charlie Hotel, and we My name is Richie, Romeo India Charlie Hotel India Echo, and this is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm on that old President Grant radio from the 70s. I'm talking on a Turner Plus 2 microphone with a tube pill on a 4-element serial about 22 feet off the ground, and we had made contacts before, and just want to let you know you're sounding good tonight. You're almost about 5x9 between almost 20, and sometimes you're swinging between 7 right now.
All right, very good there, Richie. Yeah, very good. Quick copy on you there, Richie. Good evening to you. 5x9 here as well. You are 59 here this evening, and the propagation is kind of going up and down on my end here. But we still managed to get your station there, and no problem copying you there. You're doing a good job there with your 4-element, 4-element Tagaki stereo, I believe. And that's a really good antenna. On this end, Richie, we're running a 2-element. This one is a homemade 2-element cubic supply. Around 50 feet up the tower, pointing your direction, over.
Roger that. Sounding on the cubic antenna. It's sounding good. It's making a good trip at 9 pounds, but you're getting good on that conditions. Early this morning, had a lot of European stations came over the East Coast, Germany and the UK, and mostly at that. But a few days ago, I talked to Iron, but I've been making those contacts in New Zealand, Australia during the whole month of September. But yeah, you're still coming in pretty good, operator mail.
Yeah, copy that.
Roger, see what's up. Yeah, and it's gonna get better for sure. It's gonna get busier, especially in the middle of winter here. So we're getting ready for some DX0 Richie. But anyway, have a good evening, Richie. Thank you for coming back to my station. Have yourself a good evening, and we'll definitely make a contact there to you there again for sure. You have a very nice signal on this end there, Richie. 362, this is Radio Canada, 1031 Mel. Have a good evening, Richie. Let's do it again. 73, and happy DXing to you there, over.
Over and out. Just want to let you know. Have a good one. 1031 operator mail up in Canada. Thanks for the contact today. This is UTX 362 73. We'll catch you later. We got you on the live stream tonight.
Take care, Debbie. Check. 73, 1031 Mel up here in Alberta. We'll be clear. Roger, QSL. I do get a good copy on you there. Good evening, 142 Kilo Station, Oklahoma. You got operator Mel up here in Alberta. How are you doing, over?
Well, he was having a QSO with you. You're getting everybody else is coming in on us, over.
Okay, guys.
QSL, there's Tim QSL.
It's
Yeah,
coming
you have it, so there, Tim,
Coming
there's
good,
so.
guys.
You're 59 plus 10 dB, over.
Copy. You have a great night. Be 7153, Northern California, 73.
Hey, 75. Can you actually hear him? Can you actually hear him, guys? I made a contact operator mail, Mark. That was a good contact.
All right, QSL, there's Tim. Have a good evening there to you as well. And,
Let's try to go to Australia right now. I'm going to go look over to Australia right now.
Yeah, I'm in California. We're out here.
Hey, Scott, I'm here.
We'll figure out you later.
Later.
Northern California.
Thank you, dollar extra.
There it is.
Needle bender, 176 down under.
9,700 miles. Let's go get him. This is what I want. Yep. Calling CQDX. How about that? Need a bidder, 176, Melbourne, Australia. Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling?
Someone coming back there, but trying to pull you out of that suit there. Needle bender, 176, we're listening.
How about a need a bidder, 176 down under? Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling? Let's try again. Call CQDX. How about that? Need a bidder, 176. Melbourne, Australia. Do you got a copy of 362, Knoxville, Tennessee waving? Come on back. Come on, 176. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that needle bidder 176, Melbourne, Australia? Do you got a copy? 362, Knoxville, Tennessee calling. Did we just lost him? I was trying to grab him. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that needle bidder 176? Down under, do you got a copy of 362? Knoxville, Tennessee calling back. Dang, we lost him, guys. What happened to that one? I could have gone just now. I hope he comes back. If you do hear him, let me know. Anybody got a hold of him on 35? What happened to that guy? We had 176 out there. He's 9,700 miles. Man. Yeah, I am actually switching channels. You see right there? This little Grant is amazing. Yeah, and this knob is very strong. It is built like a tank. I found out where you can get the Robin caps. And I looked up on them. The only place you can get them here, I'm sure the list I worked them a while back. I think a few weeks ago. These are the caps I'm going to look for. I'll show you guys in a second. It's Digital Key that actually has them. These are the caps of the Robin 23B. That's the caps I'm looking for. That's them, guys. You guys see it on? That's what we're looking for, guys. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. But digital key's the only one I've seen. And the shit was like $6 in my house. So I haven't ordered them. I looked on last night. One of the caps, but if you order the whole thing, it'd be like $6 for FedEx between ground UPS. That's the only thing they have. That's the cheapest they got on there. And if you have it all together, it'd be like $6 for the shipping. That's it. Digital key's the only one I found. I hear a lot of stations out there. But I wish I could get my phone on thermometer repair. It still looks okay.
Everybody's beating me up, so she's scared to jump on the beach. Out here on the big island. You know, baby, 1, 2, 1, 2. We back on them now.
1, 2, 1, 2. Let's go get them. Hawaiian Islands, baby. Need a bit of 1, 2, 1, 2. 112.
Hello, out there, 125. We got you in there, too.
Hawaiian Islands, baby. Shock wave.
We got that 125. 1, 2, 1, 2. Right back.
Let's go surfing, man. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 1, 2, 1, 2 out there, Hawaiian Islands? This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. Aloha, shock wave.
The Carolina station is there, too. 1, 2, 1, 2.
122. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 1, 2, 1, 2 Hawaiian Islands? 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. Aloha.
UDX 387, Northern Arizona Station. We're standing by.
God, listen to Paul.
Yeah, not that 585.
He's
That
slamming,
585,
man.
he ain't in Hawaii.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 1, 2, 1, 2 Hawaiian Islands? 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. Aloha. We hear you out there.
All right, there, brother. 73 Goggin.
133,
1, 2, 1, 2. Tell them, Hawaii.
There's some others out there trying to talk to the big island out there, that 1212 387, stand by.
in Hawaii. 1, 2, 1, 2. The real deal is back on.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 1, 2, 1, 2 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. Aloha. Save them Hulu girls for me.
Hello, all down around the hog yard. We got you in there singing in too. Aloha.
northern Arizona. We'd like to roll a nickel for you.
Boy, shoes, man, you come out here, you come back to the Big Island, man. I'll let you key off on my station just a little bit. Not too much. Not too much. I'll let you key up on my station a little bit there, Roger.
Calling CKX. How about that 1212 Hawaiian Islands? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Aloha to you. We hear you out there tonight.
Can't cut down with shoes, man. You don't need to be scared. Key up the you just cut some lips, man. You got key on my station. You just be prepared. You're going to cut some lips there, Roger.
Roger that, 1212 Hawaiian Island. But you're making a solid 9 between 20 out here in Knoxville, Tennessee tonight. And I'm running an old President Grant radio from the 70s, running a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo about 22 feet off the ground. And I'm running a Turner Plus 2 desk mic, but you're sounding good out here today.
Hold on. Yeah, you come out to the Big Island, man. I'll let you key up on my station there. We'll put on it later. 1212, we back on.
QS gate 1212 387 northern Arizona train.
What's going on out there, Mr. 07? Good to be out there, brother.
He doesn't hear us.
I have too many stations out there trying at the same time. We'll be standing by.
Got here, yeah.
Alright, man, 07, you know the story. I know the story all the time. My wife don't never listen to me, so I try to make my station with somebody. But somebody will. We'll put it later out there. My good friend, Mr. 07 1212 out here on the east side of the Big Island. Back on. Bye.
Calling CKX. How about that 1212 Hawaiian Islands? Aloha to you out there, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving out here this evening.
What's going on?
841 Tallahassee, making a great trip, northern Arizona. 387, wave it to you.
I appreciate you coming back. Take these right there. We're on the base. We back on.
Calling CKX. How about that 1212 Hawaii Islands? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Save them Halu girls for me. Aloha. We hear you loud and clear. You're hitting a solid red. 20 to 30 between almost 9.
I'm doing a little bit better. Hey, 411. Hopefully I'm a little bit louder.
387, we're going to QSY at 360. QSY 360 for contact. Work on.
So we'll take a standby. Maybe in a clear out. We'll be standing by on Oregon.
I got too many stations right here on this thing. Sounds different on this thing. It just sounds amazing on this Grant. You guys can hear how great this thing is. You can tell the difference between the export radios.
Tom Lewis, I think you're going to they control 600 coming back to 767. This is pilot. I got you here, but there's a pilot. So thank you for coming back, and you made the trip to Orange County, California, 73.
California, real good.
There before 20 dBs, man. Keep up the good work, man. You broadcasting. 540 1212. Aloha.
1212, Big Island, 387.
Going back over there.
Contact dispatch, wave it.
Yeah. 2000 something. What are you saying?
What's going on out there?
We
222
went
Road,
in 2000.
Missouri.
Yeah, we're trying our best out there, but we're not getting the job done out there, so we're going to QSY down at 360 for contact 387. 387, QSY.
Hey, what kind of antenna you got?
I'll go down.
Check I think.
Calling CKX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. We're trying out here tonight. We hear anyone out there?
My friend, all I caught was 17, and I believe Illinois.
We're gonna read that.
Check it out. 411. What size choke gun you running?
These guys are big.
Wider channel.
Alright, that thing's doing good, man. That thing's doing good for all them choke guns out here right now. I gotta call, shoot, man, what is his name? He's in the Needle Bender Club. Well, I'm sorry if he's listening. I can't remember his name.
At the side there, cool.
Making an A of myself right now. But hey, you know how it goes.
And they're being
I got
up
a
the side
good
there.
memory. It just don't last very long. Roger?
909 Tony.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that? 1212 Hawaiian Islands. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. Aloha.
Yeah, Roger, I know. Shoot, man. I even had the whole choke on mobile. What they call it? Those wizards, now they call them fighting sticks and the windjammer. The windjammer, both of them, the wizard and the windjammer, sir. Shoots, man, choke guns are awesome antennas, man. Awesome antennas, man. Nice and heavy duty there, Roger.
Romeo Golf 767, drop one down, 36, 36. 95 days. Golf 767, you have a copy.
Where's he at? Where's that guy at? I'm trying to figure out where he's at. Come on, keep talking. Let's try to call CQDX on it. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, calling.
Dixon was Wisconsin, do you have a copy?
Wisconsin. Why don't we take 320?
Yeah, 780, yeah, I fish you out finally. Yeah, you are pretty good in Orange County, California for Santiago 7. I am about 50 miles south of Los Angeles, close to Dana Point City, so I'm surprised actually we got
270 on LA.
38 and we were able to talk to each other and drop down to the channel, so that's
There we
pretty
go.
good. Talk to you.
We got our beam on him. I'm gonna go get him. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that? Orange County, California. Do you got a copy at 362? Knoxville, Tennessee waving. Where are you out there on the flat side? We lost him. He's gone.
Alright, that's pretty good, yeah, finally we're getting some skip back, so, well, this was fun, so, yeah, thank you for coming back, hopefully you have a great weekend, and, coming weekend, actually, and, hopefully we have a skip, and, I don't know what you're running up there, I have a 102-inch whip, with the quad stick and the car.
Oh, mobile system. Cool. That 102-inch whip is making it all the way to Tennessee. He's in a mobile, not on a base. You guys can hear him. That's one of the best antennas for mobiles, 102 whips. Wow. How about...
Yeah, you're pushing some juice in there, so it sounds good. Yeah, I got KL503 in here.
He's in
About 250 maybe to the antenna maximum, so
he's in a solid 7, almost 9.
With the it's the 8 on quad 6, 102-inch width, so yeah, you're making a trip, that's pretty nice. So your setup is working good, so well, have fun up there. Hopefully maybe we're gonna hear each other again. We'll see how it goes, but if we don't, then 783 and have fun with the skit.
There is a condition. I might hook this back up on the 12 line.
Alright, Wisconsin, getting piled up in there. Hey, you know, to the road trail. She's just got the old Galaxy 95T, but she's doing the trail.
There he is. He's back. That's 176. I know that station. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that Needle Bender 176 down under 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving.
You are sounding good.
been going
How about that 55?
Yeah, Texas, you have yourself a good afternoon. Joining DXN, Western Canada, 711 QSX.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that Nita Bender 176 down under, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. Good evening to you out there.
Yeah, what, are you running the Hermes light still or no?
Check, check.
Oh, dang, okay. What'd you do, give up on the other?
Yeah, I guess they're not too bad old this year.
Alright, it's working. Alright. Triple X, is he still working his Hermes?
We're playing Australia right now, guys.
Okay, alright.
Let's go get 159.
The 121 Western Arizona, we're trying.
How about that 121 Western Arizona calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. How about 159 California calling CQDX? How about that 159 California? We got a good copy of you out here in Knoxville, Tennessee from 362. We're waving.
362, Knoxville, Tennessee, 632, Las Vegas.
How about that 662 Las Vegas, Nevada? We got a good copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving.
Check. We got a fairly good copy of you when the QRM calms down a little bit, but we are making it to Las Vegas this evening. Just wanted to say, how are you out there? It's like 73s.
All right, have a good one, 662. I'm going to let you hit in a solid 5 between 7. I got my beam point at 280 right now. Sounding good. I'm on an old President Grant radio from the 70s, running a Turner Plus 2 desk mic on a 2-pill on a 4-element stereo, about 22 feet off the ground, QSL. And I want to let you go and get on out of here for a few minutes. And thanks for the QSL tonight, and have a good one.
Okay, well, 73, 632 in Las Vegas, as I said, 73, have a good evening.
All right, have a good one out there, 623, Las Vegas, Nevada, 73 from Knoxville, Tennessee, from the Volunteer State. QRT.
Have a good night.
Man, we grab those stations like anything.
So I try to make my station with somebody has to there, Roger.
Let's go get him. He's coming real loud. He's a loud station. He's an extreme loud one. 122 Hawaii Islands.
Alright, there, 541, man. 15 dBs. Keep up the good work there, brother.
He is slamming. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 122 Hawaii Islands, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. Needed bidder 122. This is 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Aloha, waving to you. I hear you out there at 30 pounds this evening.
367, 1212, right back.
How about that 1212 out there calling CQDX? How about that 122 Hawaii Islands, You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Aloha.
367, there's a whole bunch of them in there. Aloha.
Hey, 122 Hawaii Islands. You're making a good trip about 9 between 20 in Knoxville, Tennessee tonight. The radio we're using today on here tonight is a President Grant 1 from the 70s. Turner plus 2 desk mic on a 2-pill on a 4-element serial, about 22 feet off the ground, QSL.
Heck, the other morning, I tried to get on the backside of that, horse up there around Louisiana. No, man. About that station out there, right, man. It's inside that passing war to Hawaii Island.
At 1212, you're waking up the volunteer state this evening. I'm going to let you know you're sounding Q5 out here, hitting about 30 pounds between 20 and between 9. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Want to let you know.
Yeah, well, you know, Brian, I slide in or I hit in there.
I have a good one, 1212 Hawaiian Islands. Thanks for the contact today. And aloha to your family out there in Hawaiian Islands on this Tuesday night out here in Tennessee. 362. We're getting on out here. 73. We'll catch you later.
280 Jack. You know, I got Jack.
To be more exact and more explicit on the matter, today is Taco Tuesday. Today is the day that you go to your taco vendor, and you get any kind of taco that you want. Taco Tuesday.
I was up on the other channels and I told
Give you 5 tacos for $10 or 4 tacos for $9. Your choice.
I talked to him probably about 20 minutes ago, yeah. I told him, dude, I know what you need to your station, but...
I know a better taco place.
Hello, I'm talking about my neighbor, Jack.
Taco Tuesday. Have a blessed Taco Tuesday.
Ah, that's a mess, guys. You see that?
You know, and it's got the glass on the side and everything.
Well, I'm sorry, guys. It's a mess on that channel tonight. They're talking about food this hour. Yeah, you're going to Hawaii, but it was actually Neverland. You sound bummer out there. It's like too many stations on each other, walking hard. Who's out here now? I can't even get close to it. Unlock a clarifier. Cool. You sound all excited. When you were going to talk to Hawaii, but when it was Nevada, you sound bummed out. That sounds like a station out of Mexico. When it goes 250, you hit Mexico. Well, we had a great. Did you UDX122? You had Europe this morning. You remember that? I heard Turkey and Germany talking this morning. I'm trying to figure out, was that a Turkey station? I have a video that I put out there today. Germany talking to Turkey, and I was trying to make the contact. You guys saw the video. I'm trying to make out what country it was. And he said he didn't spoke English and stuff. I think he heard me. I think a guy in Turkey heard my voice on the radio. But I had it on video in good quality conditions. I just put it out there today. But that crew contact me, Maxine, Leonberg 88. I talked to her back a while back on the Clover 139 a while back. And she was making a good contact. And she was on a 4-element Mako 104. So she was coming good on channel 40 today. It was around 10 o'clock this morning. It was kind of rough and tough on Europe this morning, but we had okay conditions. Some people had it better than me either way. And I talked to more than names this morning too. I came on around 8 o'clock this morning to get in some of the European DX. I probably was a little bit late early, but they came in pretty good. Let's check around, see who's out there.
Actually, last couple hours out here, it's been... Take care.
Good. We might get New Zealand late tonight. We're still doing a lot of West Coast this hour. But Dirty Guy has a 6-hour
Brian, we want to do 73s, 606, 75 and a 4. West Coast, still off the key. Hey,
Charlie 6. I heard somebody. I didn't put my thumb on it. How you doing out there? 3308 return.
3308 Southern California. I've talked to him.
Look at that, 3308. 3308.
I hear an Australian station way out there.
Yeah, I hear that.
Hey, roger that, brother. You're sounding good this evening. It's been a few days since I've actually heard you. But usually when I do hear you, it's so busy I can't get to you.
We had enough heat there for once, do you reckon?
We hear a guy in New Zealand, Australia. I hear some way out there. Who's that guy out there? Trying to figure out who that is. Good deal.
Hey, roger that. Seems like when I do hear you, like I said, it's rapid fire. You gotta talk as fast as you can. Have a good evening, brother. Enjoy the rest of the week. Whiskey Charlie 6, 3308 Southern Cal. We're out.
Good evening, and God bless. Local Boy 72 on with the big shockwave. San Jose, we're back out. Whiskey Radio
901 Australia.
Hey, 369, we hear you out there, brother. Is that Mr. Big Block?
Calling CKX, calling CKX, Whiskey Radio 929 Australia. We hear you out there way in the distance. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving.
369, I lost you, brother. Have a good one. Thanks for knocking on my door. I gotta get out of here. Spent my nickel. Take care. 3308 Southern Cal. Bye-bye.
How about 3308 California? How about that 3308 California 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. Good evening to you out there, man. You're slamming 20 to 30 out here tonight. You're coming loud and clear.
Well, thank you, sir. You're tickling the red yourself. It's all in Mother Nature. She's dealing the cards, Roger.
Roger down the dealing in the cars, man. You're in about 30 pounds, but I'm on a old Grant radio from the 70s. I'm running a 200+2 with a 2-pill on a 4-element serial, pointing your way to 270 west to California. But man, 3308, you sounding very loud out here tonight. You're slamming on the meters. I just want to let you know, 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I'm going to wave it on back to you tonight. That guy was slamming. Wow. Look at him. I'm in these conditions again. Time to look for Australia.
Are you still in there, Little Bender 3308? Hey, yes, sir, Mr. Dallas. How are you this evening? Just about ready to shut it. Hey, Roger, that back is telling you it's time, and probably a good thing, brother. Take care out there, Dallas. Good hearing you out there. Needle Bender 346, Needle Bender 34, or 3308. I see I'm tired too. Take care. Hey, yeah, no problem. Yeah. My daughter was with me. I mean,
Go get Dallas, man. It's only around 2:30. He's knocking, guys. What the heck's that noise? Terrible noise. Let's go get him.
347, 3308. Bye-bye.
How about a calling CQDX? How about that UDX 347, Manchester, Tennessee? This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving from Fox, man. We hear you out there. We're on the live stream tonight, but man, I hear you out there, Dallas. Good evening to you out there.
Hey, Roger that. Yeah, he said he's about ready to head for the rack himself, and I'm about ready to lay down and watch some TV for a while. Hope everything's good your way. Hey, no, I don't think so.
I've got a pretty well heavy duty blocked wall there, so they.
That static is terrible. Gotta be trains.
You came over and paid me cash what I spent out of pocket, and now he's got to deal with the juvenile courts, and so he has taken responsibility for it. When we went to court, he put his head down and just said guilty, and what do I owe? So he is taking care of business, so I gave him a handshake and told him thank you, and I'm glad he's standing up for his mistake. Well, that's kind of what I was thinking. I told him, hey, I forgive you, I used to party when I was young, so.
Yeah.
You
hear that static sound? Maybe someone's gonna kick in, guys. Gotta be a cheater for all the states, man. That's California. What is going on with that static? You hear that chip? Sounds like a video game thing. There it goes. There it is. It's changing.
QSK?
They just changed conditions, guys. You heard that?
Yeah, I think I heard 31 out there. Hey, old man, 444, Northern Cal, leaving in. 1775, you can't use that word. You gotta use a different word. Alright, rock easy, brother. 31, old man in the rocking chair. Keep that rocker level, brother. 4, no Cal, back back.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that? 444, Northern California. We got a good copy tonight. This is 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
You're not kidding. It's like being at a really popular bar with a game on and everybody's cheering. I don't know, or BI.
Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that? 444 out there in Northern California. This is 362. Knoxville, Tennessee, waving on back to the old man rocking chair out there tonight. Guess they didn't hear me.
Yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, well, we're in the middle of the peak of this cycle, solar cycle, so enjoy it. We got a couple more years left, but we're at the peak of this thing. So, it should be just screaming. Europe, I'm guessing, is going to really roll in this winter to fall winter. Chicago, do you copy from California? 449 on the way.
449. We got a good copy of 449 Fresno, California, calling CKX. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. How about that 469? How about that 449 Fresno, California, calling CKX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving.
Hey, right back, man.
Hey, rock the truck.
Yes, sir. No doubt about it. Right, my mom used to tell us, stop that goddamn swearing in the computer. I'm trying to get a hold too. So, you take care, all right? Talk to you later. This is 821. That's the clearance. We'll phone you, Ted.
We're kicking rocks for sure. Bye-bye.
Now,
We'll put it together. 1, 2, 1, 2. We got a big item. We back on the mail.
he's on. That's AM. 1212. Let's go get him. He's a loud station. That's on AM, guys.
Hey, well, you got it in the right spot. I was just thinking back. Check out that 454. Appreciate it, big brother. Hey, 454. We appreciate it, man, the comeback. 1, 2, 1, 2. Just thinking we ain't got much of conditions. Right back.
God. Let's go get him. How about that 1-2-1-2 Hawaii Islands? Breaker 2-8, break, break, break. 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. Good evening to you out there. Aloha.
Appreciate it, man. Take these out there, my big brother.
How about that 1-2-1-2 Hawaii Islands? 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. We have 333 out there, guys.
Probably always windy in Illinois, is it?
Lead over on 28.
You just pat yourself on the back too much. You just talk about how badass you are all the time.
They're fighting, guys. Cool.
Hey, right here, got somebody else out there. I got a copy of it. Thank you, sir.
Road trip now.
Hey, even the washing machine has an agitator. Oh.
Another $500 for another one here.
775 1212 Hawaii Island.
He's back. Holy
Hey,
shit. Moving.
Check on that. It was a 460 on that last one.
God.
1212 right
I'm
back.
gonna go get him. How about it? 1-2-1-2 calling CQDX. You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving. We hear you loud and clear.
Alright, man, take it easy out there. Sorry, my wife just came in here talking to me. So we kind of got lost in the shuffle. We'll put her in there. We gotta get out of here. 1212 out here on the east side of Big Island. We back out.
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that 1-2-1-2? I'm gonna give you a wave out here all the way from Knoxville, Tennessee. 362. You're slamming 9 between 30 out here today. I want to let you know you're sounding good out here today.
Aloha.
Just tell that 122 on Hawaii Islands. Tell them we can hear them all the way to Knoxville, Tennessee. Tell them he's swinging between 9 between 30 out here today. Tell them 362 Knoxville, Tennessee wants to let you know on the Q5 report.
213 Los Angeles Mobile. Waving out.
And we got the 122 on the on YouTube on Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out.
Firework out there. No, in a minute I'm gonna transmit. So counting down now. 1 minute from now. Everybody quiet so you can hear me.
God, don't tell them you boys watch Fox. Keep it out. Hardcore to do that crap. That's just we have to try to call it cute. But boy, we can't. Hey, Cornbread.
30, 29, 28, 27.
God, this is good. That's our bleed over 28, guys.
Let's see, 15, 16, 14.
That's from the bleed over channel 28. Which is 28, too. Hold on, I'll go get him. He's in Grass Valley,
You
California.
can't copy me because your radio's been turned off.
There we go, let's go get him.
Well, consider you're coming in with that side of the beam. I figured
Somebody in Chicago.
I think that's I'm just not here.
All kinds of people stand by.
Alright, I got a good copy of 749 Grass Valley, California. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waiting. We hear you out there. Your radio is working. Boy, conditions just changed.
What is that? And what
Lieutenant,
lotto numbers.
Who was that?
there could be a few cornbreads. But believe me, I'll tell you about cornbread. Should watch that video from previous live stream.
Like Winchester Cathedral,
Um,
that song.
Go look at the. I'm trying to figure out the one with on my radio a few nights ago. We had these guys were talking about women on channel 26. I have the video of it. I have the live stream.
Wednesday, it's right after Tuesday and right before Thursday.
Yeah, I'm telling you, we had.
There you go again.
Let's see those guys on 26 again tonight. Those guys were talking about girls and women.
Charlie News, big antenna.
I had some really funny on the video.
49, we're reading the mail here.
Go look at my previous live stream during last week. You'll find those guys on 26. It was the 7 hours of 59
Illinois, you
minute
copy
video.
749, over.
Enjoy it while you got it. Probably gone tomorrow.
Actually, everybody's got conditions.
Go for that video with the 7 hours and 59 minutes. That one, that's the one they talk about the lot lizards. On 26. Go ahead to Tennessee what we're talking about. That was
We're at the
fun.
beginning of the solar cycle. It's better.
Holy man, where's that?
It was actually hilarious. There we go, we got those lights on. tonight.
Oh, they still got a few years to go.
Don't jinx it.
Chicago.
Charlie, Tom's gonna go in the motor.
Let's go green. I like the green here. That's a little kind of bright. And you get it a little glow in the dark.
I think that's broadcast.
There we go.
What's that?
There we go, a little red. The green one. I think.
Holy mackerel, my audio don't sound that good.
There's that guy, the 5'10" dude. You guys know who that is.
California here, Silicon Valley, Roger.
Let's go get 821. Not gonna be in a second. Alright. I'm gonna catch that story in about 15 minutes. Hey, the green line's kicking in right now.
Hey, we appreciate it. Well, they on Aries 2 radios.
Oh, I know those are.
I did get Scott's mic on it when it did it.
Where's he at? Where's the conditions at?
Little condenser is mic and it's not. You don't talk actually with the slits on it. There's no audio goes to there. It goes to that little hole that's below there, about a half inch. That's where the actual condenser mic is. So I really think that helps with the audio somewhat because otherwise it's just a little control, you know?
Calling CQDX. How about that 821 California? I'm going to give it away to you tonight. 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. I hear your Aries radio. It's sounding good tonight. You're at about 5x7, but we're losing conditions right now.
Better after that because they're just a fine little radio, you know? Those are beautiful radio. And the Cobra 2000 is a step up, right?
Yeah, it's a good radio. Cobra 2000. I like the black-faced Cobra 2000s. They look almost like my Cobra 139. It's got that old Star Wars, the old Cobras, the
Hey, Roger, we got one of
139.
those serial game masters up about 30 feet. We do have a little helper helping out this anytime, Roger.
I like the Cobra 2000 black ones and the 139 I have here. It looks like those days from the Star Wars era.
Yeah, about
From the
30 feet up,
70s.
Roger.
It's like an Atari 2600 on steroids. It's got that Atari feel to it, like the 2600. That's what it looks like. I think they got that idea
Yeah,
from the Atari games.
the modulation sounds great. Yeah, even when you fade out some, I hear you good.
Let's go look around the dial. Does that sound like Jungle Joe? I'm gonna go look at it in a second. It's gotta be him. I recognize that voice. Thought that was Jungle Joe. I heard a little bit in there. It could have been UDX 791. That sounds like him. That is 791. It could be him on channel 39. Come on, Jungle Joe, that's you. I recognize that voice. It sounds like him. Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that UDX 791, Gulf Islands, Canada. Gulf Islands, British Columbia, Canada. Calling CKDX. How about that UDX 791, Gulf Islands. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving back to Jungle Joe. It could have been him. I heard a little bit on 39 was him. Let's go look over there. Yeah, it's Jungle Joe, guys. It's him. I recognize the voice. It's him. It's UDX 791. I can hear him at 1 to 2 pounds. He's coming in slowly. It's him. I can hear him at 2 pounds. It's huge Jungle Joe. Yeah, we're on big 10. We're definitely on him right now. He's coming back. I can hear him. Tell him I can hear him. Is he on a beam? But I heard him way in the distance at 2 pounds. That is UGX 791 Gulf Islands. It's Jungle Joe. It is him. I recognize that voice from anywhere. Just wait a minute till he comes back. We might get a good grab on him. Let me try to say hi to him in a second. Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that UGX 791 Gulf Islands, British Columbia. This is UGX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving from Foxman. I hear you out there, Jungle Joe. Way in the distance, about 2 pounds. I got my beam pointing to you right now. Yeah, it's him. He's coming back. We're going to get him. Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about that UDX 791 Gulf Islands, British Columbia. How about that UDX 791 British Columbia, how about the Gulf Islands, British Columbia, Canada. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Waving on back to Jungle Joe. It's him. Let's keep trying. Calling CKX, calling CKX. How about that UDX 791, Gulf Islands. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving from Foxman. He's coming. We're going to get him. I'm waiting to grab it. Come on, Jungle Joe. Got to reel the line in to get him. We might have a chance. It's him on channel 39. Channel 27395. You guys can get him. Go ahead. There he is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, Murphy. Let's get him. We're going to get it. Come on, pick up, baby. You got to get it. Calling CKDX. Calling CKDX. How about that UDX 791 Gulf Islands, British Columbia. This is UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee, waving from Richie. Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about that UDX 791? How about that UDX 791? Gulf Islands, British Columbia, Canada. This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee. Good evening to you out there, Jungle Joe. It is. We're at 310, guys. We're out on Jungle Joe's house. When I park the antenna 310, that's usually you'll hear him at that area. You see the beam when it parks at 310, that's points right at Jungle Joe's house. And it goes on to Washington State.
Arkansas, how about you, Arkansas? You got a read on 315?
Calling CQDX, calling CQDX. How about the UDX 791, Gulf Islands, British Columbia? This is UDX 362, Knoxville, Tennessee, waving weary out there, Jungle Joe, in the distance. About 2 to 3 pounds, but I hope you come in real soon.
Waving back to Arkansas.
We lost
Central Oregon.
Central Oregon. We got Central Oregon in the house. Well, we had Jungle Joe out there in the stream, guys. You heard it. He's coming slowly, but late at this hour. Well, we had Jungle Joe. You were coming at 2 pounds, I heard him. I'm going to send it back to...
Go ahead, East Texas. You got 315, Central Oregon. Go ahead, East Texas. I get the numbers.
I'll go to 300 degrees, Central Oregon. How about that 395 Central Oregon calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
Yeah, didn't give the numbers Texas, but we got the rest of it. Texas, we got a copy on you. 315 Central Oregon over here.
How about that 315 Central Oregon calling CQDX? You got a copy of 362 Knoxville, Tennessee calling.
972, there they are. 972.
We lost the conditions on this, guys. Let's go to Australia in a minute.
Back at you, 972 here.
Let's do it. But we heard Jungle Joe, guys. You heard it.
Hey, man, stop pouring in the red card to justify your estrogen and your feelings. Hey, man, get back in the closet and shut up.
That sounds like Victor Mike 00. I can recognize that voice. Go get New Zealand. I went to 240 just now. There he is. One Victor Mike, let's grab.
Good job trying to justify your estrogen, ass man. That's your call sign, ass man, ass man. Get back in the closet.
Is that that Golden Gate 1220? Yeah, I mean.
He was a few miles away from me in the mobile Terry, and a guy from his...
That's 251. Might get Victor Mike in a minute. It's gonna get loud and grabbed.
Is that what they call you in boot camp? Is that what your DI calls you in boot camp? They call you ass man? Hey, ass man, I bet you're a pogue. I bet you're some kind of weak ass box pogue. You really do sound like one.
Is that Golden Gate? Is that Golden Gate 1220?
Yeah, we just kept doing it, and he kept making his
I know who that is. That sounds like Golden Gate. Did you hear him? I bet it's Golden Gate. I'll go say hi to you in a second.
recording tickets and flew you right from New Zealand. Great some of it.
It's gonna get loud. I'm gonna grab it.
You made your point that you're a gay vet. You're a gay vet. You made your point. Now get back in the closet and sit down and shut up, you effing coke.
Today's Tuesday. Okay, this is a change of pass. We heard Jungle Joe on those. You heard it. It is definitely it's a green line conditions we're hitting.
You made your point that you have a bad ass. Your ass is probably bad because people have serviced you for so long. We understand that you've been in the service and they serviced your booty so bad that you're bad. You have a bad ass. Yeah, okay, you made the point. Okay, super cool.
Is that 1220? Let me go see that again. Calling CKDX, calling CKDX. How about a UDX 1220 Golden Gate? Good evening to you out there. UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee waving. I thought I heard you over to Australia, but man, that's where it's coming from. But I got you at 290 degrees, but I heard you over near Australia on the beam. But man, you're coming in crystal clear out there. I hear you out there, UDX 1220. We got onto you. We're on the live stream tonight on YouTube tonight. Let me try to throw it back to him. I heard him on that big. All right, have a good night out there, UDX 1220 Golden Gate, UDX 362 Knoxville, Tennessee. Wait a minute. I got my beam pointing to Australia now. I heard you loud on that side. That was weird conditions, guys. He was loud on the backside of my beam. Then I went back to 290 to talk to him. Go say hi to those guys at 26 for a minute. Yep, this is the dawn, guys. Yeah, we lost it, guys. No conditions is gone. Back around 9 o'clock. But yeah, we lost conditions badly. That was the DX, guys. Let's go check AM. Six is still going. Definitely they're gone. Let's go look over 26 who's out there. Turn this guy on.
You must be interrupting that game, Greg. You must be in a conversation with them there, but it's okay. You can let me know there, Roger. And, you know, I didn't work on the motor for him. I didn't really let him go. He shut it out on the ball, and he rolled in off of it. And, I can't really pull the gun off, you know. But you think, you know, everybody might come in there and they go, yeah, well, Jay Creek, you know, you can sign up in a conversation. You just let me know. You know, I feel it's real good there, but, hell, if I know you ain't talking, then, you ain't doing much listening there, Roger.
Good evening to y'all out there. Foxman 362 waving. I hear you guys out there tonight. Good evening to you out there. Good evening to you out there. Breaker 26, Breaker 26. Foxman 362 waving on back up in Rock Vegas, up in Rockwood, Tennessee. We're on the live stream tonight on YouTube. I hope you guys had some great conditions today. We just lost conditions on the sideband channel, but I hope the conditions are still rocking on here tonight. But I hope you guys are sounding good out there today. Just want to wave it on back with a good hand out there tonight. Now I want to let you guys know we had some conditions early this morning on the east coast of the United States here up in Rockwood, Tennessee, up in Rock Vegas. We were at stations in Europe this morning from the UK to Germany. I heard some guys in Germany talking to Turkey today, but I made contacts to the UK today, and mostly that was it today, and parts of that area, and mostly Germany. That's what it was. But hope you guys had some better contacts today. Good evening to you out there, Ridge Runner 505. Good evening to you out there, Ridge Runner. And good evening to you out there, Timberwolf, if you hear me out there. And good evening to you out there, Bobcat out there in Spring City, Tennessee, Foxman 362, waving on back. Let's go get these guys on the game. I'm going to go play with them. Go get these guys. They're kind of way out there. There's no sign there tonight. Still fun, guys. Hope our stream's still going, guys. You still here? Let's go get them. I'm going to go to 90 degrees to the east. Now I'm going to go to 90 degrees east, and I'm going to hit 140 on them. I'm going to check where they're at over here to give us an idea. Let's change that color to something else on the screen. There we go, a little blue. Over around 150 on 60 in that area. Well, you're going to hear some Bermudas out there. Another 1 foot notice, guys. I want to get close to 140 on these guys, so we'll be able to find them pretty good. We'll hear them in a minute. There's only 3 guys you can hear on the beam. We're going to be around 180. I'll check over here. I'm going to aim south around 180. Let's take a look. I'm at 180 on this guy. I don't hear that bad static right now. Cool. Wow. We'll go with 190 on these guys. We're at 200 degrees. Still looking around the dam. Well, these guys use some flat beams. I don't think these guys have them. They have ground plate beams. I'm gonna go back to 190 to 180. Give me around 170. We'll go get one second. And I'm going to show you a video later tonight, and you guys will see a cool video how you do this rotor right. You don't have to cover it, but sometimes you do it once in a while. This one's a technique that always work, and this technique actually will work for all your beams. So like you want to try on RC rotors, this one you don't have to cover it many times. Only in case you got a windstorm like that, you can recover it once in a while. It's only when you press these arrows a lot, but you go back to the same positions for these things. I hear someone out there. Could be Hawaiian Islands coming or some skip. We'll get over to the west coast right now on the beam. I'm going to be jumping on the quad 5 in a few minutes. These are the only guys that can talk out there. Some have beams, some don't. The Cobra 139 had a better quality than this one, but I talked to a guy 100 miles away with the quad 5, the Cobra 139 one night on the beam before we had that thing beat so much where that happens. It's actually called McKay's Georgia, a guy called Sweetwalker. Okay. Mostly we don't hear nobody out here on this channel tonight. Let's go down here in the quad 5. There we go, we got that 26. Guys still here? Let me know. I'll be right back in a minute, guys. Hope you guys enjoyed channel 26. We got something on tonight.
too cold, but I'm gonna keep it. I'll keep looking for them reindeers I've got. I'll show them. The, 66 Indians, Giants, a couple of others. Sounds like it over here, no doubt. It's all about the antenna, you know what I mean? You got ears, you can talk, you can listen, you can do it all there. As long as you got ears.
Oh shoot, there he's up. Sorry about that. But you're okay. You get that. Sorry about that, dude. Well, we didn't lose that screen. Check what happened. We're good. Are we still here, guys?
We'll get back with you later on, okay?
Are we still here, guys? Give me a thumbs up if you're still here. Hey, Mark, are we still here? All right, okay. Have a good night, UDX122. Catch you later. I had to drop my name on that side of that thing there, but it's cool. Next time we go do that crap like we did. He didn't hit anything, hit on that thing.
I think you're 30 feet off the ground there, but 37 feet off
what we got here today. That's that D104 you guys seen. That's the one I put in that D104. You guys remember this. That's the one that did my Cobra 139. That is a channel 26. Cool. My wing went blew up my Cobra. The wing like that blew up my Cobra. God, we're doing a CBA of the week question. Well, that's only on the camera live stream here. That's only on that live stream you seen that I do the laptop. We'll have to see how conditions tomorrow, but our forecast is going to be storms and stuff. So we're supposed to get some storms in the morning. So I just want to let you guys know. But we're going to get some storms and rain during tomorrow for the next 3 days. And we're going to have 80% of rain. So we might not be on the radio tomorrow or the next 3 days because we're getting all that cold front. It's going to be good by the end of this week, but we're probably not going to do a live stream tomorrow with all that rain storms they're talking about. I've seen all the local Knoxville news. But you could actually get the Channel 6 app, the Wait app, W-A-T-E. If you have a Roku TV, you'll see it on there. And they came out 3 months ago. They also have the one with Channel 10 in Knoxville. They have all that stuff like the local Knoxville news. You can see it on the internet, but I have it on my Xfinity stream on Comcast when I can see it on it. But on the Roku TV, they actually have the app. Came out 3 months ago. You can actually see the Knoxville, Tennessee of the local, but they have a live feed on there 24 hours a day. Like they'll show the weather, traffic report and stuff when the news is not airing. But they actually have clips of videos and stuff of the weather and stuff. But mostly they run a live feed even on the local news when they come on at certain time, like around 4 o'clock in the afternoon all the way to 7 o'clock. That's usually what it does. But we're supposed to get some rain for the next few days. I don't know if there'll be thunderstorms because they're looking at the forecast I was looking at. They were talking about earlier today. It's supposed to be some by 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. It can change forecasts, you know how it is. And you're supposed to get some like severe thunderstorms or flooding and stuff like that. But it depends on, they don't usually get the radars right all the time. But we'll have to see what happens tomorrow with 80% rain by tomorrow. It's going to be like tomorrow night, around Wednesday night, and plus during the day and during the morning. So that's what they're showing on the forecast earlier today. We had some rain, thunderstorms last night. That's why I couldn't be on the radio last night. We had a thunderstorm for at least about 30 minutes. Then another rain came around about 40 minutes later last night at this time. That's why I was not on the radio yesterday, because we had storms that went through our area. So, have you been in good conditions lately? You almost got my tinfoil on my Wi-Fi thing. That's what happened. You heard that thing falling down. I grabbed that tripod and repositioned it. I didn't move that much. You guys will see it. See the thing is not in front of the screen? We still have the tinfoil right there still. £5. Good evening to you out there. Good evening to you out there. Can anyone hear me out there? Breaker 26, break. Foxman 362, wave it up in Rockwood, Tennessee, up in Rock Vegas. Are you guys at £5 this evening? I'm on the Quad 5 Top Guns Technology Radio, running barefoot with a Roking 56 microphone, and I'm on a Mako V5000 barefoot. But yeah, 21 feet off the ground. But I hear all you guys out there. I guess Timberwolf is not out here tonight, or 505 Ridge Runner. Breaker 26, good evening to Cannon Creek, Foxman 362 up in Rockwood, Tennessee. Wave it on back. We are way out there. We were about 60 miles away, hitting a solid 5 pounds up here. Just want to let you know. So you guys got any good conditions during today? Man, we had Europe this morning. We had Europe all morning on sideband. But we had like the UK and we had Ireland and stuff. I made contacts to Germany and UK this morning. And that's what I heard. And I had a contact in Mexico City today on 38 lower sideband. That guy was coming loud and clear. He was like 30 pounds up here where I was at on my flat side, my beam. When I was talking to my President Grant today on the serial with a 2-pill. That's the other lady they talked to one night. There were like two women on this channel. You got Sleepy and that other one out there. Timberwolves talked to that lady out there one night. I had on my live stream a few nights ago. I think it was the other night. I hear you out there, Foxman 362, Breaker 26. Good evening to you out there. I hear you out there at 5 pounds today, but you're probably about 60 to 40 miles away. But you're sounding good tonight. Yeah, I just want to let you guys know we're going to get some rain in the morning. We're going to get some rain in the morning around 4 o'clock between 3 a.m. Those will get some severe weather for the next 2 days. I think it's going to end by this week. I know you guys are going to get all the worst stuff, but I saw it on that weather today. Foxman wants to give a wave out here. Foxman 362 up in Rock Vegas, up in Rockwood, Tennessee. Hope you guys had a lot of good skip today. I'm sure you got some of it this evening. Well, I'm going to let you guys know you're on the live stream tonight on YouTube. Foxman 362 World Radio on YouTube. Check it out if you want to hear what you sound like. I was doing a live stream today because I was trying to catch those Australian and New Zealand conditions. Mostly had Australian came in tonight and New Zealand, but I had a lot of West Coast stations came in. I made some contacts on those tonight and parts of Canada this evening. Good evening time out there. Foxman 362 waving up in Rock Vegas, Rockwood, Tennessee. We hear you. I'm going to let you guys know on this channel, so everybody on the live stream watching this tonight, so you people on the live stream here on YouTube, these are the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers you hear out here on channel 26, on 26 a.m., on channel 26 a.m. So if you guys on YouTube out here hearing us out here tonight, make sure you check these guys out there, and you hear them out there every night, and you guys will hear them out there on this channel, or during the day, or during the night. They're called the Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers over in East Tennessee. If you guys are living in the East Tennessee zone area, if you come to East Tennessee, go say hi to them out there on the airwaves. So if you're out there on Skip, go ahead and get a shout out to these guys out there. So I'm going to wave it on back from Foxman 362 out here over in Rockwood, Tennessee, getting on down. So that's what they are, guys. Good evening time out there. Good evening time out there. Foxman 362 waving up in Rockwood, Tennessee. We hear you out there tonight. Sounding good. Hitting about solid 5 between 7 on some of the stations out here tonight. I hear them out there. You guys, we got all the way down to Cleveland, Tennessee and Chattanooga. Pretty good distance, but not bad on a barefoot radio I'm talking on, but sounding good. Good evening to you, Desperado. Good evening to you, Desperado. Foxman 362 waving on back. I know you're in Lawrence City, Tennessee. Sounding good, about 40 miles away between 35, but you're getting out there tonight. This is our car displaying tonight. We got, I tried to put this thing together tonight. You guys know what this is. It's hard to see it this close. We got it. There we go, guys. That's Smokey the Bandit. Man, there are a lot of guys out there tonight way in the distance, but you guys in about 5 between 7. Foxman 362 waving on back. Good evening time out there. Hope you guys are doing okay tonight. We're going to get some rain tomorrow morning because you guys know that is. But we had some conditions in Europe this morning around between 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock this morning I was talking on. Then we had the West Coast conditions came in early this evening. Parts of Australia came in, New Zealand. Couldn't make it to Australia and New Zealand tonight, but I made it up to Alberta, Canada tonight, and mostly the West Coast of the United States. They were all coming in very loud out here on sideband earlier today. I'm sure, and I heard some stations on AM today on channel 26 a while ago. There was a guy out of Hawaiian Islands was talking on 28 today. Same thing on sideband, the same call sign 1212 out there in Hawaiian Islands. I heard him on 28 a while ago on AM, and then he was on channel 38 lower sideband about an hour ago. Let's check some AM contacts. We're only on channel 12 tonight. We're on 12. No activity tonight. This is that, guys. We just jumped on channel 20 on channel 5. Look at this joint, you gotta do that. So imagine all these channels you can see at night, guys. This place has all the bands you want to do. Going back to, here we go. We need a sideband channel for the Smoky Mouse Tip Chasers. I think we should have something like that we could talk on sideband. In AM. These guys want to get out better on sideband. I'm like, but they're AMs. But we need something for them out there for the channel. But maybe like late at night. Good evening to you, Desperado. Good evening to you, Desperado. We can hear you loud and clear. Solid 5 pounds. You're getting good on the audio. So Foxman 362 waving on back in Rockwood, Tennessee. We're hearing it pretty good up here tonight. And they're all coming in right now. Timberwolf.
Well, that's what we thought too. Still we learning there, right?
Good evening time, Timberwolf. Foxman 362 waving up in Rock Vegas. I hear you out there.
Just keep listening. That's much smarter than what you think there, Roger.
Audio testing 1, 2, 3. Hello radio, testing 1, 2, 3. We hear you out there, sounding good. This is Foxman 362, Foxman 362, waving on back, 410.
I know 606 can hear me under the table. He just refused to say that.
I can hear you under the table loud and clear. I hear you under the table loud and clear. Foxman 362 up in Rockwood, Tennessee. We hear you all the way up in Rock Vegas, Tennessee. Sounding good.
Yeah, well, you ain't got no reason to lie. That's true.
And we're live on YouTube tonight. We're live on YouTube tonight. Sounding good.
Man, I just, I don't have a girlfriend, but I can't know that.
I'm telling you, you guys need a NASA girlfriend. You guys need a NASA astronaut girlfriend. She'll make lots of money and then she'll get you to Mars and those planets. Who knows? They might give you a tour of the ISS. Who knows? That's what you guys need. Marry them space women. They need to get some lucky days. Hey, good afternoon, good evening out there, Mr. Monster Man 362, Foxman 362 waving. We are out there. So you're gonna be out here on Halloween Day, man? That'd be great, man. Your radio's sounding good. That would be a nice thing for Halloween. Hey Dave, sounding good out there, hitting about 20 to 30, but yeah, so how's your conditions going on out there tonight? We had Europe this morning on channel 38, lower sideband, all those channels. Then we had the West Coast stations that came in early this evening on 38, but on AM, there was a guy out of Hawaiian Islands was talking out there early today. Mostly I couldn't get to Australia and New Zealand tonight, but we heard them. But we had stations all the way to Germany and UK this morning. And I made contacts to Germany and UK today, and I made it all the way to Canada on that. But a lot of West Coast stations came in early this evening, and parts of Arizona. All right, have a good night, Mr. Monster Man out there on the radio. But if it's that Dave guy out there, I'm going to wave it on back. Sounding good out there this evening. Just want to let you know your audio is coming crystal clear. You saw that, guys? It's probably that same dude we talked about, the monster voice. That was pretty funny. Yeah, we got the right dude for Halloween parties, man. We got it. Man, that guy would definitely beat the one guy over there. That's just funny with the monster voice. That's hilarious. We got a guy with a robot voice out of I talked. We had on sideband, and he's at. I think he goes by 999. That this guy had. I think he was out. at the northeast corner.
Hey, Desperado, are you starting to get a taste or the heat of that food there, huh? Yeah, no doubt they love that. Dude, don't do that. We already got one guy targeted for us. We don't need two. Well, I don't know what Florida starts to talk to. Dude, I give up.
Too much the voice guy. The Bandicam. I have a Knox WX on that. Cool. Weather radio thing, yeah. Can't wait to. Shut. Cornbread's missing the moment right now, guys. Now they're talking about cornbread hour. Did you hear? Good evening to you, Chicken Man, Foxman 362 waving up in Rockwood. We hear you out there, 5 pounds. Sounding good this evening. Hey, what's up, UGX 3030, Scottsdale, Arizona? Where's that guy out of Minnesota we talked on here? There's a store you used to check out in Minnesota, I know. There was a store they had on YouTube I saw. It's called Save It for Parts on YouTube. Check them out. There's a store called Axman on YouTube. Pretty cool.
He must have traded the phone in for a one-ton truck here so he can hold his whipping on there, Roger.
Let's see.
Chicken man got two of them.
Hey.
I think you can bring your foot over there to wear a bikini to take a picture of on the Corvette there, right? We might have to talk about price there.
Okay, 32, Arizona. Okay. Go look at that video. Go look up on YouTube called "Save It for Parts." There's a guy out in Minnesota goes to a place called Axeman. It's a surplus store that has everything. I think they have Johnson messengers and 2 radio stuff and capacitors. I was showing to UDX21 today about it last night. I was actually watching a video in 360 degree mode and we were trying to see all the stuff. And you can see it in the store this guy does. It was pretty cool. They even got all the manuals for this 2C radios there, I think they have. Pretty cool.
They bought me some goddamn ugly that we gotta put flags that are only in the field to cover itself up, but we won't turn them down there, will we? Heck no.
This,
Get the roof. Beauty's only a lot of switch away there, Roger. Well, heck yeah.
good evening time, Chicken Man. Good evening time, Chicken Man. Foxman 362 waving up in Rock, Vegas.
Who's that lady in the background here?
That's Foxman 362 up in Rockwood, Tennessee. We hear you out there. Sounding good between 7 pounds, and some of you guys are hitting about 5. We're on a live stream tonight on YouTube, but man, you guys are sounding good tonight. Just want to wave my hand out there.
I think that was a dude. Yes, I
It's me, Foxman 362 up in Rockwood, Tennessee. I'm waving on back. Good even time, y'all out there. I've been here for the last half hour out here on this channel. Now you guys are about 60 miles away, between 40 miles away. Some of you are about 35 miles away. That's why you guys are far away. I'm just running a barefoot radio tonight on a Quad 5 Top Guns technology radio from 2017, which I bought it back in 2023 on Bob CB Radio Shop. I'm just running barefoot tonight on a Mako V5000, 21 feet off the ground with a Rokeen 56 microphone. Just hear you guys sounding good tonight. Oh, Timberwolf. Good evening time, Timberwolf. Foxman 362. Foxman 362 waving up in Rock, Vegas this evening. I hear you out there.
I hear you over there, Foxman in that Rock, Vegas. I read you loud and clear.
Hey, Timberwolf, did you got any skip this morning? Yeah, we had Europe came in this morning around between 8 o'clock, around 10 o'clock this morning. I had UK. I talked to Germany and UK this morning. And I had one of those needle bender people out there too. I talked to needle bender 88 today. She came in pretty good. And also I was talking to Mexico City around 10 o'clock this morning. That was on 38 lower sideband. I've heard you on that channel before. And then during this evening, we had the West Coast that came in. I made some contacts to the West Coast in Arizona and Alberta, Canada. That was it today. But you had some Australia and New Zealand came in there. Couldn't get them, but we lost conditions around 9 o'clock, around 9:30 this evening. Out here where I'm at.
Chicken Man, that Foxman hollered at you there a while ago.
Yeah, I can hear him out there. I can hear Chicken Man very well. He's in a solid 2 between 3. Then I think I heard someone out there, Desperado, but I heard all you guys out there. I'm on YouTube right now doing a live recording out here, but my guys are watching from all the way from Canada and parts of Arizona right now. Some of my UDX members out here are watching tonight. Because tomorrow it's going to be all rainy tomorrow for the rest of the day. I think we're going to get thunderstorms up where we're at. I think it's going to be the next 3 days they're talking about here. Hey, good evening time out there, Chicken Man. I hear you at least 3 pounds, almost 5. I'm on that Quad 5 radio tonight, barefoot out here. I was on the beam earlier today. But you guys know how to fix radios? Anyone knows how to fix them? Yeah. I think I know where I get my parts for my Robin 123B. There's a thing called Digital Key. It's called Digital Key, where you can get the caps, but they're kind of like the shipping prices are kind of a little expensive. They're not that bad, but pretty good prices on some. But I hope they have a Christmas sale this year for them. That'd be nice. I hear you, Chicken Man. Sounding good, at least 5 pounds. You're way in the distance. I'm on that Quad 5 Top Guns technology radio. It's an orange radio. Looks like the Anytone AT55, not the NT version. It's almost like one of those radios I'm talking about. And I have the Anytone AT55 N2. I have one of those radios I bought a few months ago. But this is like the first version of the Quad 5s. Hey, Chicken Man, I hear you out there now. You're hitting 7 pounds. You're loud. I'm on a Quad 5 Top Guns technology radio. It took me 3 years to save up this radio back 2 to 3 years ago before I got my Mind Beam antenna. I'm talking on the Mako V5000. I'm barefoot out here tonight. But I hear the Chicken Man sounding good at 7 pounds. He just pumped it up here, and he's coming very loud up here.
Well, I was going to roping and somebody come on
What's a routine?
on a radio and asked for a radio check, and I give it to him. Guess who it was? Who was it?
What's a routine? Never been
It
to
was
one.
Mr. Queen, and I went up to see Mr. Queen there today. He was all right. I sat there and talked to him about 30 minutes, and I went back to roping.
They have one that's in Knoxville. They don't have them here. What's a
Now,
routine?
you know better than that.
What is a Root King? Is that like a Tractor Supply store?
What?
Pretty cool.
I don't know nothing about it. I done give up on it.
That's why the Quad 5 brings up pretty good, but
Who's
it
that?
comes on other radios.
Oh, no, he got married. Yeah, he did get married, but wasn't his first wife.
This guy's about 40 miles away, about 35 miles. Timberwolves in Declare, Tennessee.
Hey, Tim. He comes down to get together about last time. Didn't you see?
Yeah, I did, but I didn't really pay attention. I don't know his first wife from nobody, you know what I mean? I just met him at each one of them. But yeah, I talked to him twice, and maybe him what told me he got remarried, I think it was. I ain't had no hold me to that. Somebody told me he got married again. I just figured it was back to his first wife.
Right. Then I got a woman with him. That's the one he married. You see that woman?
Yeah, I seen her, but I can't say, about her as far as looking or what, you know what I mean? Because, lost weight and everything. He just told her, put them away, you know what I mean? When I see people on
Hey, Tim. Well, that's the one he married. Little bitty girl. They went to church together a long time ago. Hey, Tim.
We can hear you, Chicken Man. Good evening to you out there from Foxman 362. Now you sounding pretty good out there tonight. We hear you way out there, but hitting a solid 5 pounds, but your audio sounding crystal clear. No, he needs one of those women. Get one of the Mormon women. They're usually pretty quite straight. Straight as a either way. Trust me. You should go out with one of the Mormon women. That's what you should look into for those churches too. Believe me, they're pretty kind of straight. What they are, I know, because I used to live in Utah a long time ago. But they are very clean as a bell. They're just like the original. Like if you guys remember, like the 1960s and 70s, and during the 80s and 90s, it's like going back 30 years in the past without all the bad stuff happening before all that rap stuff happened a long time ago in the 90s. I just want to let you guys know about that. So I used to live in Utah and seen a lot of those Mormon women go around our neighborhoods and stuff like that. Believe me, it's actually true. Go check it out and look it up on YouTube about Mormon women. You'll see what they are about. I've seen some videos on that a long time ago. And he's starting to fade out a little bit. I hear someone out there.
Still my Mexican girlfriend.
That's chill. Cool. Alright, have a good night out there, Timberwolf. We'll be shutting off this live stream real soon. I want to wave at all you guys out there tonight from Foxman 362. I'm going to get on out here real soon. We're just on one of those cell phone live streams, not the one with the map thing on the wall. I usually do those live streams because we're going to have storms for the next few days, but I do not go on the radio during thunderstorms. I know how that is. We had some storms last night, came for about 30 minutes up in Rockwood. Then we had another wave of rain came from Crossville last night, and it went on the rest of the night. That was it. But we had some bad thunderstorms yesterday up in Rockwood for about an hour, almost between 30 minutes yesterday.
You live and learn from everything you do. Hey, you know that.
All right, have a good night, Timberwolf, Foxman 362. We're 10-7 out here. Good night out there, Cannon Creek, and good night to you, Chicken Man. This is from Foxman 362 up in Rockwood, Tennessee, up in the Rock Vegas area. And you have a good night. We'll catch you later. We might do another video game out here later on. Maybe sometime in a few nights, see how the weather's going to be. But maybe we'll get some better DX conditions in the next few nights. I don't know. But I'll have to check to see how that weather is, because sometimes they get it wrong sometimes. We'll catch you later from Foxman 362 up in Rock Vegas. We're getting on out of here. Catch you later.
Some other night there, Timberwolf of Badlands, we're back out.
All right, have a good night out there, Timberwolf from Foxman 362. We're 10-7. We'll catch you later.
Who's out of Biblical?
Chemical Plains, cool.
You got Barbuda? How about you in Nevada? Hey, Tina. Well, you sound good over here in South Decatur, too.
Who's that station? We got some skip coming in. Good.
That radio's working all right.
Hey, what's up, Golden Gate 1220? I heard you at 50 degrees set, 250 degrees set. You were coming loud. Then I went over to 290. You were kind of faded out, but I still got through. Yeah, you had it on here today.
I'd say you right there, 606. Well, but that there Timberwolf, I queued up on you, brother. What
There's
you say?
someone out there.
But I said you're probably right about what you said there. You get in trouble messing them rubbers. Yeah, Roger, yeah.
I'm gonna check that guy in a minute.
Get his antenna up for him, but we glad we got him in here there, right? Well, yeah, that's right. Who got his antenna up?
Some skip coming from the Caribbean. Let's go look up here in a second, see what's on there tonight. We have some skip coming on AM right now. Let's see if we can get this on here. Hey guys, let's go check around a little, look around. We got Skip coming in like crazy, guys. But that could be AM Skip. These guys get them once in a while at a time. Maybe they'll do a swing and look around. So I actually redid the beam just now a while ago, guys. You know that. Let me roll this back down to get us a good position here. There we go. We might be talking about the shows tonight. There we go. We got a nice little bit. The green goes good in this down. I'm going to go take a look over here on the Skip. That could be the guy in McKay's, Georgia. Let's go to I think that's usually 40 degrees, so 140. I'm going to look over there in a second. Sound like Spanish stations, you hear them. Do a swing out to 90 degrees. I'm going to do a main swing on 28. I thought I heard something. So we go back to 310. We'll check on 28. That's one of the top stations out there. You hear a little skip on both systems, guys. You know that. See how quiet it's getting, guys? I'm swinging back to the West Coast United States right now. Very close. So guys, I'm gonna wait to you guys out there tonight. And so you guys are doing good. So how you guys are doing tonight? We're good. Sorry, those guys gonna be out there all night. Those smoking mouth skip chasers talk out there with 26 all night, but that guy comes out there. I knew Timberwolf was gonna be out there somehow. He comes out there during those certain hours. During that night, because they like that nighttime short local talk. Some can get up 50 to 60 miles away. Looking good, guys. We're going to get out of here real soon. We're going to be talking about a lot of things tonight. So we're looking at least about 2 hours and 46 minutes. Looking good. But I was down there around 10 o'clock today, around 8 o'clock this morning. And you guys saw the videos I made to contact Europe. But I got to UTX-88. Maxine, she's on my Facebook friends list today, so we had her on there. I had her message her way back several months ago when I made the first contact her on the radio waves on the Cobra 139. Because I used to compute, I thought it was Kate talking, which I did not know it was not, until Motor Junkie told me who it was. So we made a contact here today, and we got their needle bender logo out there today. I found it on their website, so I put it out there. We got our UGX logos on it too, but that was pretty nice I did, but it was a really good contact with the grant, because we haven't had Europe for a while. But I had Europe during last week when it first came in. Like, we had mostly Germany came in, and we had France. I think it was a few days ago when I talked to, and mostly Italy. But I don't know the one I had that video I showed earlier today, and I was trying to make a contact. The guy said he didn't speak English, and there was a guy between Germany talking to Turkey, and I had it on video. That was the farthest being could hit further east, all the way to Germany. The first I hit all the way to Sweden one time, but that's the farthest I ever heard. Probably we heard Turkey today. If it was Turkey on the radio, just let me know where it's from. The one I had the video says between Germany and Turkey, and I was trying to make a contact, and some guy, I think he heard me. I don't know what it was, so he didn't speak English, but we heard Germany and Turkey today. I think it was. But I have a video of it on my YouTube channel I put out there today. So you guys go check out the DX I did earlier today. Then I'm going to show you some video a little bit later tonight. I'm going to put out there how you can do the rotor thing. Not like cavalry, another way you could do a cool technique I learned. And we'll put that video out there later tonight so you guys can see it. And instead, if you're going to move the arrows around on the thing, like when you put the position stuff, when you go hit those areas, like let's say for example we went to 250 degrees to Australia, and if you want to go to New Zealand, just move your arrow around with the rotor on your thing. Then you swing it back to the same thing from 250 degrees. Then you can go back from your position from 310 on the memory stick. But there is a technique there. When you go back to 250, just press the memory button the same way to go back to 250 on that. Either way you can line that up. It's easy to do that. Then you go back to 310. Then if you want to swing it back to due north, and if you already programmed north the first time when you do the radio a while back, your rotor stuff like that, it'll stay on that same position where it will not leave that side either way. Then you go back to north with your program button thing. Then not when you cavalry it. Then it'll swing back to 0 degrees. Then you can go back to 310 after that. Then you swing it back all the way to go back to 310 after that. From when you get done with the 0 degree thing, you go back to 310 on the memory dial. Then after that, go back to 360 on the memory dial. Then you swing it back to 310, and everything should be lined up your beam. But if it gets messed up by the wind stuff, you can recalibrate the beam either way. You have to do it once in a while, but this is an easy technique. I just did figure it out, so I don't have to recalibrate all the time. It means this will keep the position going, and it's pretty easy to do. So if you're gonna go, like if you went to 250 and you were gonna swing it to 240, and you just go to 250 to Australia, then from 310 to 250 to Australia, you go to that on the memory dial. Then use your arrow keys to tune the station you want to look for, Texas or New Zealand and stuff like that. Then after you get done your contact to those areas, or then you go back to just swing your arrow back to 250 degrees. Then press your memory thing. We had 250 before. Just press that on it, and it'll put you right back in position. It's usually an easy technique. Then you can swing it back to whether you want like 310 back to where you were at, and go do your West Coast conditions. Define those things when you hit those memory buttons when you go. And it's a technique that's pretty easy. I learned during this week. I had to, and actually has helped this way. But you can still recalibrate your antenna no matter what once in a while. But this is actually another way you don't have to recalibrate all the time with the beam antenna with the rotor. This is another technique. It's pretty easy to do. So you guys will see a video of that later sometime, maybe late tonight, which I have to edit the video and get that set up and show you guys what I was doing earlier today this morning. So you guys will learn something, another technique. But the other one, the technique I did with the beam with the calibration, you can learn that video. It's pretty cool. So I'll put that out, do it later tonight, and then I'll show you guys how to do it. It's pretty easy. If you get an RCA rotor like the one I have, you'll be able to learn how to do it pretty well. The one I actually like is the one with the Moonraker. It looks like an RC rotor in the box. It has like a different box. It looks almost like a white box, and it has all the cool degrees of. And it actually can hook up 3-wire connectors too. I've seen, like the one I have on the RCA. I don't know if this box will work on an RCA rotor, but instead of a Moonraker rotor. But this is pretty cool. It looks just like an RCA type rotor, same thing. Instead, they only make it overseas. They don't have it here in the United States. It's like from England it has, because they do buy pounds on it. And I saw a thing on the internet about it. Oh, what are you talking about? So I'm making a video talking about very. So I called them tomorrow. All right, I'll check my mailbox tomorrow, but I haven't got nothing today. I didn't got the stickers today. It might be tomorrow, but I don't know. When did you send it? The other day? Yeah, UJX needs a president. Yeah, but it does need a president logo. I'm telling you either way. But y'all check tomorrow if I get it mail. I haven't got anything from stickers yet, because you have to understand they take these 5 days to get from California to Tennessee. It depends on the mailing system, because it'll go like the way the mail system works. It'll go through Memphis and it'll go to Knoxville. When it goes to Knoxville, it'll definitely come to my QTH here. It'll be less than a couple of hours in there. That's what they usually do. When it goes to Knoxville, then it'll hits my area here the next day. That's how it works. And they usually will bring it either way. But I'll have to check tomorrow if I get it. But I haven't got the stickers today, so they might be here during this week. I don't know what day you send them on a Sunday. If you send them on a Sunday, they take like one business day to do it, like the whole thing. It'll probably be around Thursday or Friday, I'm guessing, maybe, if it's coming from that far away from California. But I'll keep checking no matter what. I've been checking it each day. I've been checking ever since you were trying to send me the first ones during that week, yeah. So who's out here tonight? So I got 2 viewers, but at least this video is holding up pretty good. So I'm looking at Golden Gate 1220 out here tonight. So we're going to be talking about all the channels out here. So we got a lot of people out here tonight. That's pretty good. We'll probably do the live stream if it's not storming, but I have to check the weather, because I would not run this radio during a storm. I ran during rain today. We didn't have no storms. It was little showers. It was pretty nice. I would not put this thing beam on the air during a thunderstorm. I usually leave it disconnected the antenna no matter what. And that's why I paint it black, so it attracts less lightning. Sometimes it might work. So we're going to be talking about lots of channels tonight. Soul Murphy, oh yeah. And this is UGX Pride month of September, guys. You know what that is. So just make sure everything's turned off on the system before we do anything tonight. Make sure we get E system, alright. What E will take us to, yep. So I'm redoing that, so I'm telling you guys out there, so how's your conditions been going on this evening? Where you guys at? You guys got any, how you guys been getting conditions? You guys got any luck out there today? I know Golden Gate was doing some video check-in earlier today. I saw some little bit of it, but I was busy today helping my mom out. Plus I did all that stuff with my dad, stuff like that. I think he's getting back to normal in his UTI. He had some bleeding coming out of him early this morning. That's when I was freaking out on that. And he's actually looking quite a little better today, because the doctor gave him a urine test a few days ago, and they found it either way. So he's quite normal. So I'm getting him some medication today, the right kind either way, and everything's good. But they had the other stuff they put out a few days ago. But I was talking about something here. We'll talk about these 2 radios in the background, and if you guys will see it, it'd be quite good. So let's talk about those 2 radios right now. So we'll talk about it a little bit here. So we'll talk about all the things out here tonight. Maybe we'll put old radio night out here on showing off. JT the way. This is pretty hilarious. Okay, let's try to do that. Maybe we'll put that out there so we can see it. So let's show you guys in a second. Made dirty diapers out here tonight. So you guys see it right there. There we go. Let's give it a zoom. There we go. There's the Robin 123B, 40 channel modified one. There's the Cobra there's a Concept 35 right there. You can see. This is our UGX books here. That's that power supply we use for the 80-tone AT55 and 2. That's the one that has the fan in it. And we got our Wi-Fi thing connection for our for our Wi-Fi doesn't get disconnected. Even on the tip on this side here, you guys see, I almost knocked that tripod. It almost fell It was trying to fall down. I had to put it back up. When you saw those things fell out of that manual I had when I put it in front of the camera, everything's looking okay. So sometimes it happens. It's a thin tripod, so I keep the Wi-Fi connected out here on the porch, which is already downstairs. It's my concept router. You guys know, like the white ones, and it has tinfoil on it. I put it down above the fridge. It bounces up this way. It bounces the whole house. My dad uses it on his TV to watch his movies. Every house runs all that stuff either way. So yeah, it's one of those. Because we have unlimited streaming on ours. So that is pretty good. This is our thing. But this is like our Robin 123B. You guys seen this radio? This is the 40 channel modified one. And there's our little Radio Night sticker right here. You guys can see. We'll show that to JT. It's going to look like a back mirror type thing. It won't look right. So you guys know it looks backwards. Because these kind of cameras will look backwards, but the other side will look like a normal thing. That's how you guys can tell. See, it doesn't look backwards like this. So that's what I'm saying, see? So alright, got that President Grant radio looking good tonight. We heard those Smoky Mountain Skip Chasers came out in 26 tonight. That was Timberwolf. And one of those guys from Chicken Man was probably about, where is Chicken Man at? I got the list of here if you got it on my thing. I haven't wrote one of these guys, but Chicken Man is another guy I haven't heard for a while. We'll have to look at the list. That's something I haven't wrote him on the list before, because I have all their lists of the Smoky Mountain Chasers, the ones back in I think 2022 or 2023 when I wrote them all down a while back. And that's something I don't have Chicken Man on my list, but I have everybody on the list too. And you guys heard that monster voice on the radio. That was hilarious. He's got to be close to me where he's at, 30 pounds. He's probably about, he could be like 3-4 miles up the road. Usually when they hit around 30 pounds, you can be at least 3 to 4 miles up the road in my local area. Or if you're like at least 4 miles out, you'll still get 30 pounds no matter what. You guys seen the videos when I test out my videos many times when I went out to ride out to Midtown, and when they hear me at like 7 pounds on the Mako V5000 or the Beam antenna, that's when they hit 30 pounds. They could be at least 3 miles up the road from here. I do at least 4 miles. It starts hitting that really loud to the north of that area or east of the area. So who's out there tonight? So we're going to see. We got 9 likes. We got 3 viewers. We have a lot more. So who's out here? And Golden Gate 1220, we made a contact him today. So we're going to be talking about shows tonight. We got him here. So make sure you get these going out here. We got the online, because you guys know what O-Ray Night comes on during this Saturday. So this is actually 21 World Radio Broadcast online radio. So that's a cool one. So you guys know who that is tonight. And so we're gonna make sure everything's good. We're good. So if you guys want to get into O-Radio Night to check it all out, so we're gonna make sure everything's good. And this is actually what he gave me a while back, so don't forget to check out O-Radio Night on Saturday nights at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. So fall is starting real soon. I think fall started yesterday. And let me tell you, the leaves are starting to change color real soon in Tennessee here. We still got a little reds, but they're not coming yet. It'll be another month or so it will happen. And you guys know that. So don't forget to check out O-Radio Night. Oh yeah. So yeah, all Murphy, yeah. And don't forget to check it out. O-Radio Night, 21.C out of Charleston, South Carolina. And he did a radio last week. He had one of his Galaxy Saturn radios from the 90s. And he's got all kinds of stuff. Even Steve radios from the 50s, 60s, and 70s, and 80s, and lots more. And he does tube radios too. So he's got that 6-element beam. That 6-element beam that like he's banging on the meters ashore. You just saw that video with the tower. And that 6-element beam was rock and rolling. He's hitting. That is a monster beam he has on this video I saw. And he was talking to Popcorn. I think he had a video of it. only he talked about on his little title. So get into O-Radio Night. Check out 21.c. He's trying to hit 4,000 subscribers so he can do a giveaway real soon. So when he hits 4,000 subscribers, 4K giveaway will happen soon. And that's when, and it might be a t-shirt, might be something else. You don't know. Check out O-Radio Night 21.c. He goes by UDX21. Dirty Diaper 21 in South Carolina in the Palmetto State. Oh yeah. And if you get into the 21 shout out wheel, that is the little Uncle Freddy here, the little miniature Uncle Freddy, yep. And get in there before 9 o'clock. You get to get in and say hi to him. You get a blue wrench like this, a blue wrench, and you'll make sure you do that. You'll get the blue wrench, and your channel will get out there, and then people will go see it, and you're in the entry of the 21 shout out wheel, like Wheel Fortune, like a bingo wheel on wheels. And when you draw on the last color of the list, you'll win the stickers like the ones you see here. And don't forget to check out O-Radio Night, O-Radio Night for sure. And he'll make sure he'll bring out someone pretty cool out there once in a while. And we'll give you his email address out here on airwaves. And I'll shout out to the guy out there who's going to make the fantastic stuff that he'll come out during Halloween, do the radio talk. He need to give me a Foxman suit or some crap like that. Maybe like a little head thing, that'd be cool. And shout out to Uncle Freddy. And that's Elvis, rocking on the beams too. And you'll see Uncle Freddy on 21.c once in a while. And that's the Uncle Freddy chicken choker. He's grabbing it like this. He's grabbing it like this. He's grabbing it like this. And he shout out to the radio. And that's Uncle Freddy chicken choker right there. And that's what I'm saying, guys. So make sure you guys check that out. Uncle Freddy chicken choker on YouTube. And he's out there on 21.c once in a while. He's got that little chicken on the head. He is a rooster for sure. And he knows how to talk in the morning. And he's on the radio waves for sure. So you know that. So, and you'll see, make sure everything's good. Check out O-Radio Night. And this is his email address if you want to send QSL cards, CB radios, no matter what. And make sure you guys should do that. And he'll get you out there. This is O-Radio Night for Dirty Diaper 21 in South Carolina. So shout out to him. And these are some of the stickers he gave me a while back. And let me tell you, you know this AI music thing? Someone actually made one from Outlaw AI. I think that's what it is. Maybe you should make one called the Citizen Band of Brothers. Who knows? It'd be quite cool, but they make them look like something to talk like things like that. But in the old days, we used to do a lot of guitar and stuff, making our own words. We can still do that. So this is someone on 21.c used to send me all this stuff when I won the shout out wheel back several months ago, last year I think it was. And that's what he sent me. This is a CB Radio Brotherhood UGX21. This is a nice one he did. It's got the cool flames to it. Yeah. It's like those 57 Chevys with the flamethrowers. That would be cool. We gotta get one of the 57 Chevy out here on this thing. But yeah, that one you see, that's the Back to the Future car. One of these things I found on Facebook, someone had a whole printout. You could print it out and had to put Scotch packaging tape together to make it look like that. And it comes in giant size. You can print them out. That's how I got that one out there on the internet. I think it was last week. Check out OG Social Network. That is DX Empire right there in his logo. Don't be like these and the guys in the car accidents here. Be like that guy on the right side with the C radio antenna that's calling out for road safety and stuff. And then make sure that's why you keep the C radio in your car at all times. You never know. Either way. OG Social Network, Citizen Band Network, yeah, oh yeah. So, this is the one on DX Empire, Dirty Diaper 21 in South Carolina. Oh, we're still on the live stream. Check that out. This is the ones on Jolly Rogers and the Blackbeard. And R. Yep. Parlay completely. This is Dirty Diaper 21. DX Empire. Make sure you fly your colors this time. We need to fly ours on the beam. Yeah. This is definitely like the Jack Sparrows on the Captain Morgan style. That's like if you want to ride the Captain Morgan wave, you got this right here. And the ones, the black beards and all that stuff. And all the cool dudes out there in the Port Royal Jamaican zone. Arr, yeah. Check out, this is Dirty Diaper 21. Yeah, that's the DX Empire in the house. And if you want to ride on the Jolly ship to get across the ocean on the beam antennas, this thing will make you happy to get you all the DX gods going for sure. Bring this for luck, you keep the parlay for life. Yeah. Old Murphy. Yep. So, who's out there on the show tonight? And we're going to be talking about all the QSL 4 things tonight. And we're going to make sure everything's good. We'll do it different times tonight. Then we'll talk about Highlander 498. Let's get Wang Mash out of the way for a minute. We need to talk about that. We got to do it mix and match every time. And this is it. We'll put this back in a minute. So, if you guys want to check them out, make sure we got that logo out here. That's the thumbnail you see tonight. This is UDXTV Radio. This is United Delta X-Ray Pride Month. UDXTV Radio Pride Month. You know, September. You guys know this. So this is UDXTV Radio. So, if you want to check out 390 Wangmaster, this is the guy you look up on YouTube land. That is his thing. So we'll make sure you get that out there. So, what you got to do, if you want to join the United Delta X-Ray C Radio Club, and I'll tell you guys how to do it. It's very easy to do. It's all free. It's all to join. And make sure to get that out there for everybody in a second. So, don't forget to check, make sure if you want a United Delta X-Ray number, make sure you email udxcbradio at yahoo.com. udxcbradio at yahoo.com. And he goes by UDX390. Make sure if you want a UDX number, he'll tell you if it's edible or not, and you'll know. So the YouTube channel is, you got to check out 390 Wagon Master on YouTube. Name is Mike, and he goes by Mike India Kilo Echo, I think that's right. And he's all the 390 Wagon Master out of Salt Lake City, Utah. And he's been running this club since 2022. I think that's when it started. The United Delta X-Ray. Maybe that's when it started. And it's a pretty cool history. So if you want to snail mail him, if you want to send some CB radio stuff, QSL card stuff, tell him the Foxman sent you over there. And this is his address for a box if you want to send other stuff to him, CB radio stuff, car stuff, stereo stuff, and mostly like deox spray and stuff like that. Or you can donate some cash through the mail. So make sure you make it out to him. 390 Wangmaster, P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109. We'll repeat this again. Make it out to 390 Wangmaster, P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109. For the international people of Australia, UK, Germany, and other parts outside the United States, make sure you make it out to 390 Wangmaster, P.O. Box 9223, Salt Lake City, Utah 84109. Put USA on the side of it, right here, and that will get you to the United States when you send a snail mail. Make sure you use like international stamps for either way to do that, and you'll get it out there. So 390 will be proud of you out there. Snail mail him. He'll put viewer mail out there. He'll make sure you get it out there, and you'll put that on YouTube for viewer mail when he actually shows it. And this is a C-radio he had here, the first social network he had a while back. So this is the United Delta X-Ray. CB radio, UDXCB radio. That is true. Hey, what's up, Mr. Transporter 508? Good evening to you out there. Thanks for coming to the chat tonight. How's conditions over there tonight? Where you at? Did you got Europe this morning? I'm sure you got Europe today. I had 30. I talked to Maine, Northern Maine, 389 this morning. He was out there on there. I didn't do a live stream. I did an offline video game. I talked to him out there. Oh yeah. And yeah, you heard me out there this morning. I was doing an offline video game. Mr. Transport 508 for 508, waving from Massachusetts. Oh, you live over where Sandstone's at. He's over near that area too in Massachusetts. Um, UDX 1776 Sandstone is out there too. But you were making all that contact. And I made the contact Needle Bidder 88 today out there. Either way. Hold on a second. I'll be right back in a second. We'll talk about some more stuff in a minute. I gotta go check on something. Hey guys, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to help my dad. So I only got done with him a few seconds ago. So I came out here. So you guys still here? Anyone still here? I'm looking at you on the chat. So, hey Mark, you still here? Just make sure, give me a thumbs up if you're still here. There'll be a second of delay. Anyone still here? Give me a thumbs up. So we're talking about, we're going to actually talk about the QSL card. We just got done the Wagon Master tonight. So we just got done, show you guys about it. So, sorry I got interrupted, guys. You know that. We got done with the UDX 390 thing today. So we put that over here. Or thing back here. You guys can see it. Let's see. Okay. Make sure I put it back there. We had it right here today. We put it. I always put it here so you guys get the email address of United Delta X-Ray, the owner of United Delta X-Ray. Okay, looking good. Check. I'm checking the chat. See who's out there. Okay, so I'm way back. 3 hours and 29 minutes. So I think someone is out there watching us here. Checking our Wi-Fi connections was still on. Yeah, we're still here. Good. So, drink. Just to tell you guys. So somebody was telling me in the chat a minute ago. I was out there helping my mom and my dad. So he says, Mr. Transport 508 waving from Massachusetts. Brother 73, my man. I heard you out there all the time. And he goes by age either way. And I sure did. Yeah, he was telling me he heard me out there today. And he probably heard me out there this morning around 8 o'clock between 10. Because there was a lot of conditions were coming in from Europe today. And that's what we were getting. A lot of European stations from Germany, the UK. I had a little Northern Ireland came in today. But the only thing I got made in the UK at least 3 times or 2 times today. And we also had Germany came in here today, but Dallas was out there on the Beamery today, rocking out there on European contacts. I heard him out there this morning. And then he was out here early today tonight. And you guys heard him out there too. So this is, let's pick the chord, we'll pick a chord, pick a chord, pick a chord, pick a chord, pick a chord. So we're going to see it in a second. We're going to pick a chord, pick a chord, pick a card. So we'll pick it. And let's do Cowboys card tonight. Let's check out Cowboys on his cards. He's out there on YouTube land during this week. Check out UDX 357, the Cowboy out in California, San Jose. See my channel. This is his Jamaican color, Cowboy colors. This is a nice QSL card he made a while back. I got that when I won that box up there, and they sent me all these QSL cards. This is one I got during about several months ago. So who's out there? So let's see. So this is the QSL card, UDX 357, the Cowboy, out of San Jose, California. The monitors channels, let me see, show you that. That's what he's got here. Make sure you get that. There we go. And he also goes by the Cobra 29, and he's got a Cobra 2000 GTL. He monitors channel 19 and 23 and 38 lower sideband. And he probably goes around on other things too. This is what he made back for the United Delta X-Ray, but 390 had this card a while back, and he's got everybody's got a bunch of these cards too. So this is what he made the contact back in December. That's when I was talking on the Cobra 139 several months ago, and I got this. No, this is before the contest. This one, it's not this one I won the box. This one I got from Cowboy when he sent it in the mail, when he gave me those cool green lights over there on my Cobra 139 a while back. Yeah, and his name is Joe. I think that's right. Could be Joe or not. So, This is the contact made on channel 37 back several months ago. It was during December 17, 2024, when on the Cobra 139 on the beam antenna. So this one, he made that cool UGX logo here, and that's what it is. It looks pretty beautiful. So that's what it is. That's the Cowboy out there in UGX 357 California. Pretty cool card. Then we're going to show you again the 390 Master. We have another QSL card here saying the exact thing. So that's really good. Pretty good. So that's Cowboy's card here. 390 Master on YouTube. And he sent me this a while back when I won this box, or this was the one with the hat I got a while back. Yeah, back in 2024. It was back in January. No, February. It was the one with the hat I won once, the president hat. And he was answering that question. He had that little antenna when he actually fried it on his roof once. And it was like 2 guys got it right, or 3 guys did. It was 2 guys got it right. And he was telling, I guess him once when the antenna landed on his SUV, it was one of those antennas from President it was, and it actually fried it. It didn't fry the radio, it destroyed the antenna, destroyed, and that's what happened. And when I got the 2 guys got the answers right, I came close, and I got the hat during back last year. The one over there, you see the President hat you seen a while back. And he sent me this QSL card. He sent me a bunch of these too, a while back. So that's it, pretty cool. So, check these in the chat. And this is the one by 59 Zulu. You guys will see this one. And then that's the art graphics department. This is the art graphics department guy of the United Delta X-Ray. He makes all these logos here. You can see. I'll show you guys up close. He goes by DX59 Zulu, Citizen Z B Rad. That's what it is. So this is actually the old United Delta X-Ray right here. And this is the one, if you're in Utah, it'll be Utah Delta X-Ray when it first came out. And this is our logos right now. You can see. You see the newest one right there. And that's what he has. This is downtown Salt Lake, Utah, the Wasatch Mountains. And you got the town is. You got Temple Square in the middle. You got where the jazz players used to play there. I went to see the days of 47 at a rodeo back several years ago. And you got the Gateway Mall. You can see right here. The Gateway Mall is usually down here or over there. It could be around this area, around down there. And the Gateway Mall looks like it's right down this area where my hand, my corner is, where my thumb is. Where the Utah Delta X-Ray. Down there, that's the Gateway Mall. Because I've been there before. And they used to have an Apple store there a long time ago there. And until they switched it to City Creek Mall down this area here. That's where they moved over that way. When they built a giant mall back several years ago in downtown Salt Lake City, Utah. So you guys right there? Are you still here? We got reconnected just now. So this is pretty cool. So that's the UDX59 Zoo, Citizen ZB Rad. This is the art graphics department guide out of Salt Lake City, Utah. And you got the cool cards. Hope we didn't lose anything on the stream. It kicked back in. Let me check what we're doing. Uh-oh. What's going on here? Trying to see what's still here. Are we still here? Are we back, guys? Didn't miss this out. UDX59 Zoo out of Salt Lake City, Utah. Yep. Citizen ZB Rad. You guys check it out. Let's see, we still got a stream going. Looking good. So, are we okay, guys? Let us know. What did we miss out here? Was it the 390 Wagmaster card we had? So, looking good. I'm about to go look at the video in the second one we did. So, that's guys. Look at that. Awesome. Anybody still here? Give me a thumbs up. I'll go back in the video and see what's happening. But this is the President Grant, guys, you see here tonight. Let's check see who's on conditions out here tonight. I'm gonna go swing the beam back to 0 degrees and hit that in my 360. We'll have to do that either way. So who's out there? Let's do a scan for a second before we get out of here soon. I'll show you some more stuff in a minute. Sounds like a bleed over. Check that out a second. And we'll see you back in a minute. She's out there tonight. We'll be showing a little bit more of the O2 radio network. We'll be talking about that tonight. Let me go do a little break a second. Be right back in a minute. She's out there. Looking like we're still connected at 2 bars. Sorry about that. Alright, we're back in. Are we good? Yeah, that happens a lot. We're switching it. We have no conditions tonight. I don't know which way it is. I'm going to go back to 310. We're to 0 degrees. So we were talking about 59.0. That already holds all that. And there we go. So we're still good. Wait, I hear something. I was around 140, I saw that. I heard something out there. That's some backscatter. We got the moon out tonight. So, we're going to hit conditions right on the other side. Okay, we're back to that either way. Let's take a look at conditions right now. Open that. I hear some backscatter. Sounds like Australian coming in. It is way out there. Very weak. Could be black scatters, but I don't know. So I just want to give you guys a look at it. So, I'm going to go back to 310. Everything will be quite good. So we'll check the live stream in a minute. We'll be right back in a second. And I'll be right back in a minute, guys. We'll talk about the O2 Radio Network and Rooster's channel out there, and we'll be talking about it in a few minutes. So we'll talk about that in a minute. Be right back in a minute. Oh, where are they? Move away. Be right back in a few minutes, guys. We'll talk about O2 Radio Network and all that stuff before we get out of here real soon. We're back, guys. So who's in the chat tonight? So I came back just a second ago. So we're going to be talking about the old 2 radio network tonight. We'll get our little train of whistles out here tonight. Let's have some fun with this. Let's put on that little shady note tonight. It's pretty cool, guys. We're just waiting on back. So, yeah, we'll start on this in a minute. So who's so you guys want to check out the 2 radios? So you guys want to check them out? So you guys saw the 2 radios tonight in our background here. You guys will see it here. There they are. That's the Robin 123B and the ComSat 35, Alapia ComSat 35 here. You guys see this right here? This is what the old 2 radio network is. OTR. We'll talk about it in a second. That is Dennis Thompson's channel out of Fresno, California. But we're still on the connection world. Looking good. So don't forget to check out the old 2 radio network. 27.085, channel 11. Check out Bozo Control on YouTube. And he's out of Fresno, California. Make sure you check it out on the old 2 radio network. And you got your Johnson Messengers. Johnson Messengers 1 and 2. And the Johnson Messenger 223. And you got the general radio telephones like the MCs. And you got the Royal Radio Labs, the Hustler, the Royal Radio Lab, the Hustler, a guy named Joe that does these radios too. He's talked on several ones on the old 2 radio network on Dennis Thompson channel, and it's the blue little radio they talk about. It's an OTR classic, old 2 radio network classic. Okay, I'll catch you later, Mark Sandcrest. You have a good night out there, UGX 875. I think that's right, UGX 875. That's right. Have a good one, Mark Sandquist. Thanks for coming out there tonight. UGX 362 waving on back from Foxman. You have a good night up there. We'll catch you later. Alright, I was telling you guys about the old 2 radio network. Make sure you check out Dennis Thompson's channel. Bozo Control right there. Look up the old 2 radio network. And you got the other radios like the Robin 123Bs we talked about here tonight, and the Lafayette ComSat 35s, and they got a ComSat 25s too, and you got a lot of other ones like that. Yes, and I'm telling you, you got the Mark IVs, the Mark III Mark IVs, the Golden Eagle. That's it. The Golden Eagle, the Brown and Golden Eagle, Mark IVs, Mark IIIs. And probably the Mark IIs, but I love the Mark IVs because it's got the sideband and the 40 channel system. I love that one of those radio one of these days. It is a big radio, a humongous one. Then you got the Democote satellite type radios, and you got the Incos once in a while, and you got other ones like the what do they call that? The Cobra Cam 88 is a good radio. The Cobra Cam 88 is a radio. The first 2 radios. They came either back in probably in the 60s or something like that. But check out the old 2 radio network on YouTube. And he starts at 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And it goes on those channels. But I'll tell you about, we'll talk about the 2 radios that they do. What Dennis Thompson does, and he does a very fantastic job on it. They start on the SWL check-ins. And that's what they do. The SWO check-ins for like the ones that don't do 2 radios. Then, and then about a couple hours later, about an hour later, they do the 2 radio check-ins when they fire up their 2 radios. And you can say hi to them in the chat and all that stuff. And if you can't get out there on Skip, you'll actually see your video on YouTube to look at it if you're on a live stream. So if you're out there on Skip on 27.085 channel 11, if you make the skip to California to him, he'll be able to hear your 2 radio out there. So make sure you check that out. And you got the other ones like the general radio telephones. You got the Democo satellites. You got the Hermelin type radios. You got other ones out there, and you got the Spitfire, and you got the Metrotech type radios too. So I hope this week the Old Radio Network has a better show this time. I'm sorry about what happened last Saturdays, what happened and that kind of stuff. I hope you guys go track that dude down. The one on Old Radio, you know the one that goes to Mr. Truck Driver type dude. He's a, I'm a truck driver and all that crap. But if you guys are in Fresno, California, I want you to go there this weekend. Get on that radio on Channel 11. If that guy comes out there, I want you guys to go find him. The Foxman wants to let you find that guy. Get on those things and try to help Dennis Thompson. He puts on a show. I know the guy needs to go to a channel, but and I'll tell you what I hear on that channel. What you hear, and you heard him several times. He's got to be in a Ford type vehicle. Okay, I know that sound from anywhere when I hear that dinging sounds. Either he's not in a truck. He could be in a Ford type vehicle, and it's not a truck. It is. It could be anything. I know exactly what the sound that vehicle sounds like because I have one here. You guys seen it a while back, but they all have the same sound. It is a Ford vehicle. It is a Ford something. And we all know what it is, and they use it in package systems. Amazon has them. It is probably what he is. He could be an Amazon driver. You never know. I don't know they're allowed to have C radios on Amazon vehicles. I don't know. Can you guys find that out? Are they allowed to have C radios on Amazon vans? They do the package deliveries. I need to know about that, guys. Let us know. And let me tell you, if he's in an Amazon van or a truck driver van, but it's a Ford sound. We heard it on Old 2 Radio Network several weeks ago. And they have previous shows. You want to go listen to them to that jammer on the radio on the OTR. I want you guys to go find and help out Dennis Thompson. Maybe he'll reward you something. Maybe Dennis Thompson will give you something out of the deal. Sometimes he did. But that's what you need to tell Dennis the challenge is. If anybody in Fresno, California, if you hear that that noise, you'll see the from last week's OTR. And I need you guys to go to Fresno, California. If anybody's living in that area, go take a trip there. Go listen to Dennis on Channel 11 on the C radio, and you'll hear that jammer out there. Maybe you guys can find out where he's at. But somebody's got to do it on the STR to find out this jammer on Bozo Control. The guy's trying to do a show for 2 radios, and people check it in. And Dennis Thompson did not like what the guy was doing, but he only watches Dennis's channel. That's what it is. Somebody's got to help out Bozo Control. The guy puts a lot of work and he puts a lot of effort, okay? This man takes a lot of hours of work when he does. And when he runs all those things, you guys have to understand. He's trying to keep the tradition alive to try to get people checking their 2 radios and talk about it. And you got that famous man, Harvey, out there on the radio that likes to get on the O2 Radio Network. He's the guy that fixes the 2 radios and gets them on the air. And if you want to get a hold of Dennis on the live stream, he'll give you his phone number for Harvey to get the 2 radios fixed for you if you have one. If you have a 2C radio, if you need to get repaired, Harvey's the only guy who can fix them. So I check out Evolution Electronics on Facebook a couple hours ago. They say, I think it was earlier yesterday, they don't fix Tube C radios. I know. They only do mostly the basic, all the other C radios. They don't fix Tube C radios, what I know. What they said in their Facebook comment chat, someone was trying to do something, but they don't fix Tube radios. That's what they said in their comments. So they only fix all the other stuff, but they don't fix Tube C radios at all. So anything with tubes they can't fix. So I just want to let you guys know that. And they said it depends on the type of tube system what it is. So there's a guy named Jersey repairs radios too, I heard. So what we got to do to help out Dennis Thompson, get this man a beam antenna, but we need to find that little jammer on his show, what they're doing. And the man deserves a lot of credit what he's done. He works hard. And sometimes the jammers on out there in Fresno, California, and this guy sounds like he's on something, guys. You know he's on something. And I ain't judging either way. He's on something because he's trying to wreck Dennis Thompson's show to get him either way, but he's got to keep OTR going. But if you guys want to go find the jammer in Fresno, California, go ahead. And I want to see it on YouTube or put it on TikTok, put it on YouTube to find out and who it is. You might get an idea, and everybody will go find, either play around, but maybe he will not come to Fresno, California for one night. Who knows? But eventually, if he keeps coming back, everybody will find him pretty sure. Make sure you get your beam antennas. I think Dennis Tower Power can probably help us out. I think that's the... Who's Dennis Tower Power? Who's that guy out there? So I'm going to look at that up right now. I think it's 1031 it could be. So I'm looking at our UDX here. But maybe Dennis Tower Power can get a beam antenna on that guy. Pointing in that direction. But if you know where Dennis is at, we're not going to say it on YouTube. We're just saying we can find it. I think it's 1031. I think it is. Yeah, that's Mike. No, not Mike. That's not him. Because there's a guy called Dennis Tower Power, and that's the guy. Can probably find the jammer. So somebody's got to do it, and I think we need to get someone to do it out there. Maybe someone to go visit this OTR area. Just go do a vacation one day. Go get some stuff out there, the flea markets and stuff. But make sure, if you hear that jammer out there, maybe you can try to find it. He'd probably be back on OTR that jammer house. So don't, and you guys got to do this to help Dennis Thompson, and mostly give him a freak out when they say, "Yep." Maybe Dennis says, "We know where you are." That's all you have to say. And if Dennis Thompson can do it on the air, say, "We know exactly where you're at." That's all you have to say. And I bet he'll back off the key. A lot of times you can do it. Just tell him, "We know exactly where you're at. We already found you. We already found you," like that. That's all he has to say. Then the guy will back off. Eventually, the only way you can do it, and I can tell you technique. So if you guys do find the jammer in Fresno, California, make sure you flash your lights at the jammer. That's an idea. So I have somebody that's flashing lights at you, and we know exactly where you're at. That's all you have to tell him. Then the guy will just run. He won't come back. A lot of times they won't. But that's what I'm saying. Because he's in a mobile somewhere in Fresno, California making that thing. That's all you have to do. That's what you guys got to do. If you hear the jammer again in Fresno, California on Dennis' show, the way you got to do it, go find his location, try to go track it down. You guys know what you do. You got to fox hunt the system, like we talked about. And you fox hunt it, then get Dennis Thompson to say the word on the air. You guys know how to do all that stuff, the whole 9 yards. Then have a car up there with flashlights and stuff. If you see him in that area, and you guys know all that stuff, and just flash your headlights at him and say, "Yeah." That's all you have to say. Dennis Thompson, "I'm going to flash headlights at you. You're talking out there. If you stop talking, we won't flash the headlights." That's all you have to do. Just tell him, "We'll flash the headlights at you because we know exactly. If you see cars, flashlights, we already found you." That's all you have to say. Then he'll back off the key and leave. A lot of times they would. That's all you have to do, guys. You guys go on to a fox hunt, find that jammer in Fresno, California, and you get a chance on that old 2 radio network. You guys know what you got to do. So you got to help Dennis Thompson out there. Then maybe Dennis Thompson will be quite happy. Chances the jammer won't come back to that location area. He'll be out of there pretty fast. A lot of times they, because he's in a car somewhere. He could be at his thing. He could be at his QTH. He could be in a parking lot. He could be anywhere in Fresno, California. That's what you got to look around. Lots about parking lots when he's talking on. If he keeps doing it, but chances you probably will find him someplace where he's at. Could be at a gas station. That's what you got to check. Gas stations, check all those areas, look around. But eventually you can track the jammer down into the way in Fresno, California on the old 2 radio network where he's doing it. Chances they'll be found. But you guys know what you got to do, guys. You got to be cool in school and stay out there on the C radio waves. So let me show you something, guys. So this is the old 2 radio network, and they got those fantastic 2 radios. You got your, like I told you about tonight, and I'd love to have one. And plus, I forgot to mention about the DAC 10s, and the DAC 9s. I'd love to have one of those DAC 10s for sure, because those radios are awesome. They got the single sideband, but I heard they can put DSBFO in the DAC 10s, the DAC 9s if they have sideband. You can get on every channel with the 2 radio too. I've seen they do with Brownings, but the 2 radio is the original one. So don't forget to check out the Lozo controlled the old 2 radio network in Fresno, California. Saturday nights, 11 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, 9 o'clock Central Daylight Time for the Chicagoland people, and down to Nashville, Tennessee, all the way to New Orleans land, and all the way to past Memphis, Tennessee, and all the way past to Oklahoma, and all the way to before you hit over western Nebraska, not on that part. Half of Nebraska can get on that time. And also the people that live in Mountain Daylight Time, that will be 9 o'clock p.m. for the Salt Lake City, Utah land time, and all the way to Alberta, Canada, down to Mexico land. And I'm saying, and then plus Denver, Colorado land, and western Nebraska, and the whole nine yards. And for the Pacific Daylight Time Zone people that live in California, Oregon, Washington State, all the way up to east of British Columbia, will be, yeah, the British Columbia area. That would be at least, let me guess, do, let me see. That would be 8 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. That would be right. Make sure you kept that on the dial so that it starts at 8 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daylight Time in California. Then the people who live in Hawaii Islands in Alaska, like the Eskimos that live in the Arctic, and the pine and the Kodiak bears and all that stuff, and the people that live on the ship docks in Alaska, those crab type dudes that catch the crabs all the time. And the Hulu girls that live on Hawaiian Islands, and that people out there, the big with the Hawaiian shirts and doing their Hawaiian parties. That will be at least, let me guess. That will be, I think it would be 9 or something. We're trying to guess it right now. It would be like, the Pacific Daylight Time would be around that time, would be like 11 o'clock for East Coast, 10 o'clock for Central Daylight Time, 9 o'clock would be for the Mountain Standard Daylight Time, and 8 o'clock for the Pacific Daylight Time, and that would be 7 o'clock for the Hawaiian Alaska time, and that would be for the Hulu girls that meet you at 7 o'clock in the bar room in the Tiki Hut zone on the beach of Hawaii, and they'll put you on the O2 radio network. They'll actually tune you on the little thing on their TV screen, watching their bars, drinking their pina coladas, and having 7 nights a week out there with the Koki frogs, the Hawaiian Islands, and with the volcanoes up there and the higher mountains, either way in the tropical rainforests of Hawaii. So if you're at the hotel room with the bar, with the Tiki Hut bar, make sure you tell them, the Hawaiian girls, I need to watch the O2 Radio Network at least 7 o'clock p.m. my time. I have a show to watch, and I got my Hulu type, my Hawaiian shirt on, and wearing my tropical hat with my sunglasses, and drinking a big pina colada, and sitting out there, and you doing the Hulu dance with the Hulu girls and having fun. And for the Eskimos that live in the Alaska Hawaiian time zone, it's the same time. You get to sit out there on that big dock with that giant ship, and we have the crabs, you catching the crabs in the ocean, you can do that if you're out there. Or if you're out in the middle of the forest, out in the log cabin, and the Pioneer up in Alaska, Hawaii with the rivers, so that you could tune that in. And if you live in the Arctic with the Eskimos, the Native Americans of Alaska, Hawaii, islands up there, make sure you tune in the O2 Radio Network in your igloo type places, yes. And that will be the same time, 7 o'clock p.m. So don't forget to check out the O2 Radio Network, OTR. Keep it on that dial, 27.085, channel 11, 27 megahertz, Citizen Band Radio only, CB radio, and on 11 meters only. So it'll be quite good. So also, we have it right here. You'll see right here, we have it here. This is his time. It's already on the show clock here. The show clock, this is his website for the O2 Radio Network. Check out the o2radio.net. And that's the time for the Pacific Daylight Time Zone from 8 o'clock p.m. to 10 o'clock p.m. Pacific Daylight Time. That's in Fresno, California. And this is all they have. That's that one you see here. And they got like archives, rig database. Go check it all out. The O2, called O2 Radio. It's called the o2radio.com. So make sure to write that down. Go look it out. Check Dennis Thompson's channel out. And tell him Foxman sent you there today. This guy puts on lots of show because he's been out there for a while. So, we also going to be talking about the Highlander 488 guy, but before we do that, we'll talk soon. And on Friday nights, I know Rooster comes in a lot. He does a lot of great stuff. Rooster in Tennessee, and we'll be talking about in a second here. We'll be getting off the show tonight. So this one is called Rooster C Radio Connection. Check that out when you get some time. That's his text number. You can text him if you want to buy C radios from him. He's got a website. He sells radios, and he's got videos of this. This is a show called Tube Radio Night. It happened several weeks ago. He does it once in a while. Check out Tube Radio Night if it does a live stream. If you see it out there, he starts that from Fridays at 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time in Cleveland, Tennessee, in the Eastern Tennessee zone. Tell him about that. And if you got questions about C radios and stuff like that, or Tube radios, he's got it. And he runs from 8 o'clock p.m. to 9 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for a show called Tube Radio Night. There's actually a ComSat 35 right there. You see the black face. Mine has the red face ComSat. No, that's the ComSat 25. That's the black face ComSat 35. And mine is actually a red face, the ComSat 35. This is the 25 version. So he did this one. Go check out this video. Have fun with it. And he does it once in a while. Rooster C Radio Connection on YouTube, and he also does channel 26 for the Smoke Me Out Skip Chasers once in a while on the live stream. And this one's also on the Tube Radio Night. You got to check that channel out when that day happens on Friday nights, 8 o'clock p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, all the way to 9 o'clock. That channel right there is on channel 18. That's the channel you go get your Tube radios checked in, or talk to my Skip if you don't have a Tube radio, and you'll get your word out there. And check out, he'll leave the light on it. 8 o'clock p.m. Fridays, Eastern Daylight Time to 9 o'clock p.m. So he comes out there once in a while, and he also does those channel 26 live streams on this channel. And sometimes he does channel 24, but he does a lot of channel 26 for the Smoke Me Out Skip Chasers. Check out Rooster C Radio Connection. And he also does sell C radios on YouTube and on his site. You'll see some of his videos. He's got a great channel out of Cleveland, Tennessee. His name is Hank. So also, we're going to be talking about him. This is the site you should go look tonight. And if you want to buy some radios from him, tell him Foxman sent you there. Check out roostercb.com. That's the site we're talking about on YouTube just now. He sells that microphone. He's got a lot of stuff on his site. Go check this site. He's in Cleveland, Tennessee. He's got a lot of good deals on C radios and parts and stuff. And he's got other things on there too, besides boxes, power supplies, microphones, you name the whole 9 yards. Check out roostercb.com. He's out of Cleveland, Tennessee, about 60 miles from here. He's out there on channel 26 once in a while. He's also on channel 24. Mostly, those are the channels hanging out on 26 a lot, but mostly he does channel 18 once in a while for Tube radios. Yep. Give us a little drink here tonight. I know it's about midnight, around 12:31, and on the clock here it's showing us 12:26. We're about 4 hours and 14 minutes. Sorry about the delays out here we had tonight, because I had to help my mom and my dad, because you guys know about that stuff we talked about a while back. So I had to do that for a few minutes. I slowed me down. I had to take a little break for a second and came back here. I'm just helping you guys out there tonight. We've been talking for a while, but mostly we take breaks when we do this, because those things like that. Go check out some of my videos out there from today, from yesterday, and give us a like on them and see what you think. It'll be pretty good. If you guys want to donate my channel at Foxnet 362 World Radio at headquarters, make sure you email Wagmaster dxskip at yahoo.com. If you want to send stuff to him that way, send it to me. Let me know. He'll give that out to you when you do that. Make sure you do that. Also, this is a channel we need to recommend give likes and get this out there to share his videos out there. This man needs a lot of good content out there. He does. And he's pretty cool once you hear him out there on the airways. He's out of Missouri. This guy here, we're going to get him out there tonight. We're going to change this to the light green, to his favorite color of his show. And we're going to do that right now. Here we go. And make sure to tune this down. There we go. Okay, we got that pretty cool. So, this is a channel called Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates. This is Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates. He also goes by UJAX 498 in our United Delta X-Ray Serial Club. And he goes by this Highlander. Okay, let's try again. Highlander, there can be only one, and it sure is. Oh yeah, so Murphy, alright, yeah. Shockwave. And this is his YouTube channel, I think it is. You see it right there. You go there, have fun with it. And this is some of these YouTube type radios he's talking on. And he does a live stream on those days. He's out of St. Louis, Missouri. His name is John. Juliet Oscar Hotel November, and that's him. And he goes by that channel out there. Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates. Check it on YouTube. Give him a like, give him a subscribe, and tell him Foxman sent you there. Check him out. He's out of St. Louis, Missouri. He goes by Highlander. There can only, it says Highlander. There can be only one. Yeah. Highlander 498 Interactive Video Gates on YouTube. That's him. So we hope you're still here. You guys still here tonight? Give us a like inside the chat room. Give a like in the chat room. If anybody gives a thumbs up, let me know if anybody's still here. I'm sure 390 is watching us in the background. We'll see we're still here. Looks like we're still here, guys. Anybody out here? Anybody still here? Okay, we're going to wave to you guys out there tonight. 4 hours and 17 minutes in the live stream. We need to know we're still here. Let us know. Someone left out here. Are we still live or not? Come back. Let's do it again in a second. Let's give this a re-jump in case we're live. We're back, guys. Good. We're back on the video. Guys still here? Looking good. So we're still in the stream. We're back. So we're talking about a channel tonight, CB Lounge 2112 on YouTube. Here we go. I hope we didn't lose any conditions tonight. 4 hours and 22 minutes. We're still in the stream. I think we're back. So this is actually CB Lounge 2112. 39 skunk screen. Shockwave. Aloha. So he's out of Carson City, Nevada. Check out CB Lounge 2112. CB Lounge 2112 Video Gates on YouTube. You're sitting in the lounge back in 1988 for sure. Check him out. He does old school 1980 C radios. He's got that Junior Grant that talks on the C radio for sure. And he'll make sure that he's out of Carson City, Nevada. His name is Reed, and he does some RC colas that he drinks on there, and them 79 smoke screens out there. $1, man. $1. $1. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh Murphy, yeah. Check out CB Lounge 2112, and you make sure he'll keep the DX gods happy on that day when he does that. And don't forget to check out the Sunday services on CB Lounge 2112. And he does Wednesday nights, he does Tuesday nights, he does that once in a while. And he does the Kelly Rippers for sure. Oh yeah, 79 smoke screen, Shockwave. And make sure he does that. CB Lounge 2112 on YouTube. And mostly, he does Sunday services, what the whole thing's about, guys. You're out there on the radio waves, and you say hi to them in the chat and all that. You get your CB radio go, ready to go. And if you make that contact like this on here, and I wish we could get him a beam one of these days, like a Sirius SY27 free element beam for this guy. But he's on the ground wave on type of antenna. But he's got the Junior Grant radio. He's got the Boss Hog from the radio from the 70s, and he's got that Anytone. He's got some other radios. He's got a bunch of cool radios, this man. And you'll feel like you're back in 1985 in that radio room of his with all the cool posters on the wall. And let me tell you, he's like back in 1988 and 89 and 87 and throughout the 90s and early 2000s. This man does not watch television since 2004. Just want to tell you out there. And he's a great guy out there. He goes by CB Lounge 2112 out there in Colossus City, Nevada. So about him, he does a lot of great things on that show. But make sure you give him a like, subscribe, and tell him all about that. And if you want to talk about the 1980s in real life, he's totally for real. He's totally rad, totally really awesome. He'll tell you all this kind of stuff, what the new 80s is like, and he probably likes some of it, he doesn't like some of it, he likes some of it, but you should ask him questions about that, and he'll tell you. And I'm telling you girls out there, if you ever experienced the 80s in the new world, in real life, make sure you go ask this man, CB Lounge 2112 out there in Carson City, YouTube land. Give him a chat, holler, and he'll tell you about the 80s for real. He's a Gen X just like me for either way. I'm a lot younger than he is, but he's a cool guy in the nerdy glasses. I mean, I used to wear nerdy glasses a long time ago. So yeah, CB Lounge 2112 out there in Carson City, Nevada. Make sure you check him out. And I'll talk about what he does. He talks on the microphone, and you're out there and he hears you on the skip. He'll give you a QSL report. He'll give you a QSL report, the S-meter report, and the show clock when it's on. When he tells you go back on that the time, such and such, and he makes sure you give everything out. Then he does his little romper room hour to talk about the 80s and 90s and stuff and other things like that. When he does not get any scripts on those days, and he's got a lot of great things on that channel. Check out CB Lounge 2112 on YouTube land. You're sitting in the lounge chair, and you're interacting when you watch it on YouTube. When you get a radio going with a C radio, he does every band from CB and sideband and AM, and he'll get you out there. If you hear him out there, he'll let you know, and you get it, and you can say hi to him in the chat, and he'll do the whole entire things. You're like sitting in a lounge chair watching the show for sure. And you're out there on the radio waves. Make sure you check out, hear him. CB Lounge 2112 out there, Carson City, Nevada. Shock away. Aloha. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Check out CB Lounge 2112. 79 Smokescreen. Shock away. So, let's say hi to people out there tonight. We're doing the Rumper Room Hour. We'll see who's getting the Rumper Room out here tonight. We're just going to have some little fun. Quick and quickie, squeaky, squeaky, squeaky. Oh, yeah. So we're going to start on this one tonight. We got that beautiful President. I see something moving here a little bit. Let's take a look in a second, see who's out there. No conditions. Sorry about that, folks. But we get some luck. We gotta let these boxes cool down. They're cooling off pretty good. So, who came out there tonight? Rumper Room Waves. Rumper Room Waves. We got the UDX 875 out there. If we got that right on the charts. Let's take a look at our little list here. Our UDX list we have here in my hand. That is right. It is Mark out of Alberta, Canada, out there in that world. And that's the 51 states going to happen soon in the future up in Alberta, Canada, Alberta, in that area. Let's hope it happens someday. And that's UDX 875, Mark Sanquez. He was saying, good show, thanks. Have a good one, Potlucksman. I'm shutting her down, so he had to go. So he's out here a lot of times in the chat room. We got the ABJ, the ABJ. Like that, Mr. Transporter 508 waving from Massachusetts. 73, my man. I hear you out there all the time. I sure did. Yeah, thanks for coming in the chat tonight, man. Enjoy our show. We got a lot of great things on this channel. And it's at 12:41, almost 1 o'clock in the morning, so we got to get out of here. We got the Golden Gate 1220 out there today. It was from yesterday's video. We're at the midnight hour on September 24th. Yesterday was September 23rd. We made that way we do. And he was talking about other things out there. Hey, what's up, UGX 1220? Thanks for coming out there, Golden Gate 1220. I heard you out there today on one of the videos I didn't look at. I saw you were doing a live show, but you heard me out there tonight. And what we did, yeah, I'm going to be getting the stickers maybe tomorrow. We'll check the mail. If we do get them tomorrow, I'll let you know, or we get them either way. I haven't got them yet. I checked my mail yesterday either way. So the Golden Gate guy, he's out of San Francisco, California. We're going to be talking about once you get the stickers on this channel. We will show about him and where you can find the Golden Gate 1220 at. And we had this little Facebook logo he's going to show you because you guys are going to love the stickers. There's 2 stickers I'm getting. And we're going to talk about his channel and when we get the stickers, and you guys are going to love it to get it from him. And we're going to be talking about Golden Gates on a little thing. You guys will learn how to get to it, and you'll learn how to get on the video gates with him because he does it live on Facebook, live when he does it, or on YouTube. So this is UDX 1220 to the Golden Gate. Thanks for coming all the way from San Francisco Bay, California, bringing the Golden Gate Bridge to my house, and I bring the volunteers to stay from my house. Yeah. Thanks for coming out there to chat tonight. So, waving out there. I hope you get to hear you soon again. And that's right, UDX needs a president. I don't know, maybe they do. So he's waving out there. And also UDX 3030 out there, Scottsville, Arizona. Out in the Grand Canyon State, out in the big Grand Canyon zone. Got all the wonderful colors out there with the red rocks, the bedrocks, and all that stuff. And he's from the Grand Canyon State of Arizona. Thanks for coming out there, UGX 3030, out there in Scottsville, Arizona. And it'll be like that, but you guys are going to get winter soon, or how hot it is, how cool it is. But thanks for coming out there in the chat room tonight and watching my videos today. I'm glad you participate. Maybe we'll make that contact soon. We talked about the UDX 387 out there tonight. Paul out there in Arizona. He heard me tonight. He was coming really good on this video today. And I just want to let you know we're checking all the people in the chat room tonight. We got the UDX 122, the Catalyst. You guys know that box up there in the top upper right corner there. Hold on a second. Catalyst UDX 122 out here. Came out here all the way from Delaware. Oh yeah. And that's the one you don't see up there, but you see in a lot of videos. The one we're using, one of his boxes, he builds them all the time. He sells them once in a while on Fleabay, mostly. You'll see them on other things. It's called the C1. It's called the C150 Catalyst. That's what it is. A 2-pill with a purple box. That's what we're using on the show tonight. And I hope he sends you something nice soon. Who knows? And he rocks on those Cobra 2000. I'm sure I've seen on his live stream. Go check out his channel. Give him some donations. Donate some amp box parts with him. He'll keep. We're gonna be donating. He'll build more boxes for C radios. And it's just like 3-main. He doesn't give a crap, but 3-main's cool. 3-main. I'm gonna wave out there. UGX 3-main. Heck yeah, 3-main. Just waving on back to you over in the Carolinas, over in Knoxville, Tennessee, from the Fox man, UGX 362. So yeah. So don't forget to check out that channel, 3-main. Yep. But I'm telling you, Catalyst is one you want to check out for sure. He came out there to chat tonight. He probably was making them contacts today. And I'm sure you guys got a lot of European contacts this morning. That was beautiful yesterday. And we got the man in the house. We had some little cornbread action on the radio with girls on the 26th they talked about. But you should go back from our previous live stream a few nights ago. The 7-hour live stream one, almost 8 hours. Cornbread should go take a look at that live stream when I was sitting out there on, I think it was the one with the one with the map video, or the one with the regular cell phone video we did with the no, it was the one with the map video with the quad 5 thing and display in the background. Cornbread should go look at that channel, but it's not 8 hours long. Go back before like around 10 o'clock at night, between 9 at night on channel 26. Go look at that channel, the one with the 7-hour 59-minute live stream. So go back a few hours later on that live video game. You'll see what the smoke out escape chaser. We're talking about women's, the ones that have the breast, the big kind of things. You know what I mean? These guys were laughing their butts off, man. This stuff was hilarious. They were talking all kinds of stuff. They date all kinds of girls, and they're talking about and it sounds like they had a lot of lot losers in Tennessee back in the day. This is freaking hilarious. They even knew about every few call signs on 26 on channel 26. Oh yeah, go look at that, man. 7-hour 59 live stream, but it's not 8 hours apart. Just go back for a few hours between like 9 or 10 o'clock at night or around 7. You're going to laugh your butt off. I have it all on video. It's hilarious. And I'm telling you, it is something. It's funny what these guys were pulling out. And believe me, this with these guys you want to talk at night on 26. If you were in this area, you would definitely have some fun. Cornbread would love it. That's why you Californians need to start moving to Tennessee. Start building some better CB radios here, okay? You would make a lot of great things. I'm sure you could open a nice CB shop in some places in Knoxville, Nashville. You'd be banging on the meters for sure. Believe me, these guys do CB radios here for sure. If you get them going, either way, you just got to do what I do if I had a CB radio store. Make it into a CB radio store and a computer desktop repair shop or sell computers and stuff like that and CB radios at the same time. That will get them. You get the and video games at the same time, like retro video games and new ones. Open a CB radio video game shop at the same time and desktops and laptop computers and console games. If you have it all combined with the CB radio in it and with hand radios, then you'll have something really combination. Then you get the new generation into CB radios and they'll play their video games no matter what. That's an idea. Think about that. That usually will work. So, who's out there tonight? And we know the dx390 is working in the background. We know he's out here going to give us a hi in a minute. But I don't know if he's watching us all the way out there in Utah land. So, yeah, I'm going to wave it out there to UDX390. Thanks for coming and staying back in the background with me. And I just want to let you know, thanks for watching this video tonight. And anybody who's standing back in the background, if you didn't want to say anything in the chat, we're cool. Just give us a like, give us a subscribe, but give us a like or a comment after this video is over tonight. You have a great night out there. And I'll tell you, we're going to talk about that. And we were using this little train whistle tonight. I'm surprised Dennis hasn't used this train whistle for a while. Hope they do. Everybody needs a train whistle. Get one. He's at Tractor Supply. Had it a while back. We'll just get that little thing out there tonight. We're going to say Shaka Wave. We're going to say hi to all you out there on this Tuesday evening we had, and plus Wednesday evening. Happy Hump Day to all you guys out there. Happy Hump Day this hour at 12:49, almost 1 o'clock. So happy Hump Day to you guys. We made it to Hump Day, and we made this almost 8 o'clock or what time when I started, but we made it almost 4 hours. We did good. Thanks for making it all the way to Hump Day for me out there on Wednesday. Hope you have fun with all your girly friends and stuff like that. Get them Hump Days going and get them complete. Tell them the tasks and stuff. And tell them, like, if you're going to have that Hump Day yourself, tell them how experienced you love it. And give them a like too. Give them a love and like. Tell you, yep. And tell them what you do after that. Tell them, I really enjoy it with you and I appreciate what you had to did and stuff like that. Fully well and do. Even twin planes I'll do too and all that stuff in the world and other things. And soulmates too. But yeah, we know that. It's called Hump Day night. Hump Day is actually during the morning and during the night. So happy Hump Day to you guys on Wednesday. On that Wednesday Shaka Wave. And also that Tuesday Shaka Wave. From a couple hours we did it there. We made it through the night. Let's hope we get more Australian skip this week. We cannot be out during the storms and stuff. And there's our beam antenna we were using today. And the Maker 5000s up to this radio. We were checking out there tonight. We were using the quality radios. Love to get the Cobra 139 repair soon. And if you guys want to donate some caps to my Robin 123B, let me know. I showed you out there today. Now you know where you can find them. But yeah. Oh yeah. So I'm going to let you guys go. I'll tell you, we're east of the Rocky Mountains. And I'll say for a minute, good Lord that loves you, the God bless you all out there in Radio Land. This is the UDX362, the Foxman, out in Tennessee. Oh yeah, howdy, yeah. And let me tell you, the good Lord loves you all. Everybody loves you out there in Radio Land. This is the Foxman 362 out there in UDX 362 over in Knoxville, Tennessee. Getting on down. We'll catch you later, and we'll see you later real soon. We're gonna be more videos, man. More videos of CB radios and live streams on this show. Oh yeah. And we'll make sure we make it all right, make it great, make it so good. We'll make sure we have a great enjoyment, and we'll make sure we get that. And CB Radio of the Week, we'll make sure to have that happen on those live streams of the eBay CB Radio of the Week and the Goodwill too. And you know that, and some other things out there. We'll make sure we'll have that happen. So you guys will love that, because sometimes they don't update those radios all the time. Sometimes they will come out a new one every week. We'll go look on it when we'll do that. And depends on the day we have that skip, how the conditions could go on all night, go half the night. Who knows? And I'm talking about where in the world CB Radios has been. We have been here for a long time. Yeah. So, we're east of the Rocky Mountains, south of the Canadian border, north of the Gulf of America, and west of the Atlantic Ocean. We're north of South America. We're northeast of the Caribbean Sea. And we're just running out here in DX land. We're east of the Pacific Sea. We're south of the Arctic Circle. We're north of the Antarcticas. We're gonna do we're the UDXCB radio out here in September, a prime month of September. We were born on the month of September for the United Delta X-Ray. We are UDXers. We're CB radio operators for sure. We have the rock on the meters for sure. 390 Wagon Master knows how to rock on the wagon for sure on his radio out in Utah land. And all the other UDXers are rocking on the beams and the 5/8 ground waves out there in the areas. We have the famous Mower Junkie UDX 151 on YouTube, and we got the UDX 347 in Tennessee. We got Mark Sanquist UDX 875, and we got UDX 3 made out there, and we got UDX 122 Catalyst, the box builder of life. And we got the UDX 111 that makes all those things with the of UDX 362. And we got the famous man Dirty Diaper 21 South Carolina in the Carolina Skip. And he's the one that does all radio night. And we got the famous Dennis Thompson, Fresno, California, the O2 Radio Network 27.085. Keep it on that dial, and you'll be getting them jingle singers real soon when you hear them out there on the O2 Radio Network. And I'm talking about, we are waving out there on the banjos in Tennessee land from UDX 362. Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down. Don't break, y'all. Come back, y'all, down. We'll catch you later. Have a good night. We'll bring out some more videos soon. Good night. Good night. Good night. 99. Don't forget, dream about CB radios tonight and DX land. And don't forget, tell the DX gods what you want tonight, and the good Lord above, and you know who, and you know the Mother Earth land too, for the Native Americans. We want to shout out to them. We want to wave it to all those Native Americans across around the world. They do have CB radios. Please bring them soon. Have a good night. We'll catch you later. UDX 362 of Knoxville, Tennessee, getting on down. 79 Smokescreen. Good night. We'll catch you later. We'll bring more videos soon.